guys, welcome to the welcome.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I'm doing that.
Welcome in, everybody. Look, it's a wall of very beautiful
Josh.
people. All right,
the Governor.
you know what? I'll take the back seat if you guys want to take it from here, Josh.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. So, first up is Josh doing scheduling. So, we have sorry, we have roundtable at tomorrow at 7 p.m. Button is DMing that. It's Breakfast Cult. It'll be super fun. Then we have Highlight Heroes on Monday featuring a fluffy Goomba. That is the show where we paint minis and talk D&D with some wonderful content creators. Then this Wednesday we have Ever's Changing Arena. That's March 17th. iSnap Plastic will be our DM for that day. Then we have Off the Rails on March 19th at their normal time at 7 p.m. And then Conundrum Company March 20th, the very next day. So that's our programming.
Thanks,
everybody.
Josh. I really appreciate how you even kind of goofed a little bit, just like Josh does.
I was getting into character, yeah.
Very on character.
On to you for sponsors.
Okay, so we could not have this wall of Josh's brought to you all without our amazing sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. I'm back. I can do it again.
You are back.
Okay, so Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our content, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway, my friends. If you would like to get yourself in on that giveaway, which will be drawn at the end of the month, I believe that will be the 27th, then you can enter at the break, so at halfway through the show, put in that exclamation point win command when the raffle begins, and you can get entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe beforehand, and in the meantime, go over to their product page, check it out, because you can get so much good, awesome-looking dice available to you through Skull Splitter. I have a ton myself. I actually think, I'm not 100%, the Zahl splitters might have come from Skull Splitter.
Zahl Splitters.
Zahl Splitters came from Skull
Zahl
Splitter.
Cleavers.
Oh no! Anyway, they're really good dice. They're gonna pull their sponsor and be like, we don't want to be involved with these people anymore. Also, our second sponsors are Gooey Cube. Gooey Cube does a whole bunch of world building for you guys. You can get in on it by going over to their page. They already have a whole world in a box set with all the materials ready to go. You can drop it on your tabletop. They've got a whole bunch more expanded world content coming out soon that was released with their Kickstarter, which was a fantastic, huge success. So check out Gooey Cube. Get yourself, if you don't have time to do all that homebrewing, get yourself in on Gooey Cube. It is a wonderful world to play in. We love it very much. So check out that Gooey Cube. Okay, quick announcements about hats. If you'd like a cool hat, which pretty much everybody in the chat is wearing.
I'm not here yet.
Adams is on its way. It hasn't quite made it yet. You can get yourself one at the Haberdashery, which is available at that link. This is different to our normal store. If you want all that cool other swag, it's available at the normal store. We got stickers. We got characters.
I'm having fun.
Characters. Leave me alone.
That's the best.
A quick announcement. We also have a community event going. The goal is very high, but if we succeed, and maybe we don't because the goal is really high, you can see us all in onesies from both campaigns. Every single person's going to wear a onesie, so you can get yourself some very cool, the whole OTR cast, the whole Conundrum Company cast, we're all going to play in onesies. So go ahead and submit those points. You can get up to 2,000 submitted, those tweet tokens, so please do that. And then a quick shout out to the wiki that is open. It's available if you want to make edits, take a look, learn more about all of our campaigns and shows. Thank you to Tanner Mythalador for working on that, and thank you to all our players for updating their character sheets. Okay, Josh, you're up.
Thanks, Josh. I'm here to talk about our charity for this month, which is the First Nations Development Institute. They are a charity organizing financial assistance and training and technology assistance for First Nations and Native Americans, which have been hit very strongly with COVID. So anything you guys can do to help out, very much appreciate it. The donate link is in the button below, big donate button. Go ahead and click on that. It'll take you right to their website, and you can go ahead and donate there. We'd very much appreciate anything you can give, and we very much look forward to helping out a good cause.
Thank you, Josh.
You almost called me the wrong
I nearly screwed up the bit.
I hate it when that happens.
What a fool.
Back to you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh. Guys, I would be remiss not to acknowledge, and I think all of us as well, you know why we're all dressed as me. It's our anniversary.
It's our
Oh, is it really?
It's our anniversary.
This is
Holy shit! No, I just wear this all the time.
Yeah, same. I just put
This
this
is how I
on.
look.
This is what I will look like on Monday as well, yeah.
My license says Josh.
That's interesting. I'm worried for all of you.
I love Colorado.
Fire tornadoes, baby.
Fire tornadoes.
Guys, really quick,
sounds
you know,
like D&D.
it's wonderful to get to play with all of these fantastic folks, and we wouldn't get to do that on the reg like we do without our audience. So for those of you who are new, welcome. For those of you who have been with us for a year, which many of you have, thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart. We really appreciate you all. It's crazy that this has been a whole year. It really is mind-boggling.
Insane.
And we kicked it off with a level 5 hype train, so thanks for that.
Yes,
Thanks, guys.
We love you guys.
Thank you all.
We really
because
do.
you're kind to us.
Ugh. Okay. Are we left the crew in a pretty rough spot. Are we ready to head back to that
did we?
spot?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
think we're
did.
fine.
Check
I
out
don't remember
D&D
that.
Beyond overlay.
If I'm checking, and I usually do the recap, so I'm super good at this. But if I'm checking my brain, I think we're fine.
You know what?
Do you usually do the recap?
Yeah, Josh, me. Josh usually do the recap.
Josh usually does the recap.
I tell you
This
what.
time, I'm gonna let someone else do it. Why don't you do it, Josh?
I really appreciate this opportunity, Josh.
No problem.
Don't mess it up.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, the music.
Well, I'm just
I think,
saying.
I think I'm gonna do fine.
I'm stressed.
I'm gonna do fine.
Why are you playing Forest? Hold on.
That I'm
Well, 'cause
stressed
it was a
with Josh
druid.
cosplaying
I'm
us.
stressed.
All right, guys. Here we go. We rejoin our party as they prepare to plunge beneath the cold blue depths of the Azure Sea. The haunting sound of an organ begins to play, piercing through the deep fog around
No,
them.
really? No.
I'm done. I'm
Oh,
done.
man.
Having departed from Seaton several days ago, the party had worked with the Keolan Navy to implement their first strike against the Sea Princes. They had boarded the bait ship intended to draw out the enemy so that the party could destroy one of these vessels. On the night of the 26th of Wheelson, a fog fell over the fleet, which was spread thin across the Azure Sea. The HMS Oberon, the ship the party was aboard, had worked just as they had intended. Exposed and on the flank, the enemy ships had closed in on them. It was a swift and deadly strike that took the party off their feet, quite literally. But the clever members of Conundrum Company managed to salvage the moment. A massive vessel constructed from living vegetation crashed into the Oberon and combat broke out. It was a close fight. Both vessels were lost, but the party came out on top. They fell to the waves as the strange ship disintegrated around them. Its captain slain by Salvator as the wizard seemingly lost control. The details, though, are unclear. A second ship now looms from the fog, closing on the party. They have boarded the sea lions of their Loakath allies. And Zahl. That
hasn't happened since the first episode.
Wow!
It
What
was
a
the
year
hail.
it's
It's perfect!
Call back.
I've been doing so good on the
Zowie,
intros that I'm just completely throwing it out the window this time.
Zowie, wowie.
Wowie wowie Zahl turns and throws a sickening radiance out onto the waves behind them, just in front of the ship. The party prepares to dive under the waves as that haunting music begins to play. The night, my friends, is yours, and we are going to hit the ground running. This ship is closing on you, so be aware that basically you will each get to commit some actions, but the vessel is moving as well.
How fast?
Quite quickly. I would wager it's about 400 feet out and closing.
By how much time would that be?
You've got about 24 seconds.
Oh shit!
Yeah, the ship's
think
like
it's
120
radiant.
feet.
There is a sickening radiance in between us.
That is correct.
So
So we'd have
We
to
can-
take like a 10-minute detour, right?
Yeah, sure.
For sure.
A 3-hour
Nice.
tour, if you will.
For sure.
We'll be fine.
Are we in initiative order?
You are not right now.
Okay.
And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys some opportunities to respond. Gupper is essentially beginning to have y'all drop under the water. You've each got about an action before you all submerge as a party.
Question just for clarification: is Bims around?
Bim?
Bims is not.
Did you snap him
gone.
out?
He's
I
gone.
didn't.
No.
Okay, I
Bims
didn't know if
was
you snapped him out. That
snapped
was my bad.
before the tsunami came crashing in on the Oberon.
Right.
Yeah.
This one let it go.
Peach
My little
will-
7 hit point
You're
baby.
good, bud.
Peach will yell to Zahl and point at Salvator.
Yep.
And say he can't breathe. And then they will hand Demi off to
What?
Gupper and go to the flank.
You're going to the flank. Okay.
I look at Salvatore and I'm underwater breathing instantly.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Okay.
And anything else? I don't know if they saved any other crew members around us.
There
'Cause you
are,
said that,
as
like-
you glance around you, you do see some individuals in that Kyolan Navy uniform draped
Yeah.
over the back. It is not the full crew, but there are some.
Anybody that's close to us that I know can't breathe underwater. I think I have
You're gonna hit
10.
him with.
I think it's 10 people I can hit.
That
it
will be
with.
sufficient with Salvatore.
How far is Salvatore from us? Is the map accurate right now?
I'm on one of the fish people. Right?
You've been able to group up, so
Oh, one
you
of
are
the-
Okay.
together now.
I would like to take a greater healing potion and hand Salvatore a greater healing potion, please. We have
Yeah.
2, and I'm giving you 1. You look bad. So do I.
Thank you.
You look like trash.
So it's the greater healing potions. We have 4d4 plus 4.
Greater is
That's what it says on the
is that greater?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be wrong, but that is what it says on.
I think you're
D&D.
good.
I'll trust it.
4d4 plus 4 is what it says.
I heal 14.
I heal 15.
Okay.
Oh,
I got the one that was slightly expired.
no!
The label's peeling
I will
off.
take both of those off of our inventory.
Thank you.
Yes.
I think we're good to dive.
You've all
I'm-
responded, correct?
I took a potion.
Yeah, I think we all
Pete,
did.
dive.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, what?
Cool.
I hate this already.
Cool.
They're so far away.
9.
A 9?
Yeah.
They're so far away.
You get knocked off the sea lion.
There is a from in the fog, in the direction as you turn and look to Gupper to say. You hear a as you hear a single cannon fire. A flash of eerie greenish blue light echoes from the front of the vessel, and where that light manifests, you see a bolt arc out towards you and extended. As it gets closer, the ball itself glowing this strange color, glowing blue train. As it impacts Peach directly, Peach, you take
Jesus.
What?
one
Did you
moment.
shout with a cannon?
Yeah, Peach just took a full
It's
cannon.
Tuesday.
Can we just be real here and say that Peach is the real one of the
We
group?
started 10 minutes ago.
You take
It's our 1-year anniversary, guys.
Shit.
From back where you are.
You take 8, 9, 10
Oh.
points of magical damage, bludgeoning.
Oh,
Interesting. Okay.
Scared this
And-
second effect.
a
Yep.
little baby cat.
As this
Nope.
strange
Nope.
cannonball hits, you all turn to
Oh,
look.
no.
It goes through Peach's body, and there's a chink, and the glowing strand of blue light,
Uh-oh.
as you glance at it, is
There we go.
chains, and they are yoinked backwards away from
Can
you
I-
towards the ship.
Can I lightning lure?
I'd
and
like
pull
you
back?
all to roll
Oh,
initiative.
God.
Damn it!
Well,
Bye.
What can I say except oh fuck?
Well,
Sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry.
don't apologize to us. Apologize to Peach. 100% dead.
apologize. Thank you, son of a bitch. Let's see.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I started our year off right.
I, with my initiative, got a 21.
Okay.
Wow.
5.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, so Adam, what was yours with your modifier?
20.
Okay.
Oops.
What's your
Zahl
dex
is what we
mod?
call not dexterous.
I think it's
Oh, it's
0.
zero. Duh, I
It's
just
zero.
I answered that question for myself. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb boy.
No, you're totally. No, you're not.
You're
Not
right.
at all.
I made it dumb. Sorry. Okay. You said 13 on Peach, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And Salvator was the only one remaining, and that was a 12, correct?
It was a 5.
A 5, sorry.
I don't know where 12 came from. but
It came from one of the monsters that I'm looking at the initiative.
Nice. Love
Nice.
it. Dope, dope.
I
love
hate the
that.
statement of one of the monsters.
Man, I hate this.
That was all the healing potions I had, guys. Good luck.
I
I
have
have
one
some healing left.
Yeah, I have one, and then
1 total.
All
I
right.
have one light left.
As it stands,
Mhm.
the peach as well. The ship is about 320 feet away from you. Actually, no, it'd be 280 feet from the party.
That.
280 feet.
As the
How
party,
fast can these sea lions go?
the sea lions can go about 80 at a dash in the water. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to say 120 at a dash in the water.
Whoa!
Changing my
These things
mind.
are bullets.
They're
Cool.
very fast.
Okay.
Okay? Peach. You feel yourself being pulled through this air, this cold, frigid pressure radiating from the center of your torso, where this strange light has pierced you, and you now see where there was this sort of radiating cannonball for a second. It's shot out, and there are these strange chains binding around your chest as you are pulled backwards towards the following.
That dark space was a
Oh,
ship.
no.
Yeah.
Josh,
you
what
have
have
to
you
be right?
done?
A boat.
Why'd you have to be right?
I did a boat!
Oh!
Another boat.
Great.
Another
This is
boat.
beautiful.
Oh. Is
I
I
don't
always like
like-
when this stage of our possible death is really pretty.
is that
I
an
like-
organ?
Yep.
Is that I'm
And there is
I'd like to
organ
point
music
out-
playing through all of this.
They don't have
like-
one of those in Incarnate. That's awesome.
amazing.
Why are we not
Bravo.
talking about what's at the wheel?
Because we're scared of what's in
It's
front
busy.
first.
Yeah.
We have to get to that part that I'm scared of.
Na-na-na.
Peach, you
I
feel
don't
yourself
count that.
kind of impact onto the deck, and they're not exemplified on this, but there are a series of cannons with glowing arcane runes along this front arc of the ship. There are much larger cannons beneath the hold off to the side that are indicated here. More of these kind of starboard cannons here. Okay? With that, Demi, you lead the initiative order. This ship that you're seeing on the map is about
Hey, Josh,
200. Yeah.
is that a small piano at the bottom of the staircase?
Oh no! No, what? Ghosts!
What?
Sorry.
Shit. It's gone
Sorry,
now.
I just saw it.
No, I appreciate it. I put all this effort into this map and then I cover it in pianos.
Oh no.
I just love the, hey Josh,
Hey,
is that a small piano at the bottom of the
buddy,
staircase?
what you got going?
Hey, buddy, I just want to tell you love something on the stairs.
Something there.
Okay.
How far is the ship?
The ship from you guys is 280 feet.
80 feet.
And do we use the sea lions movement on their turn or our turn?
I'm going to allow you to use it on your turn as if you are like tapping the guy and going like this. They witnessed
also
the whole
assume-
thing. It was not a stealthy. Pete just disappeared into the fog, and there's this looming shape of this ship. You're not sure what it looks like, but you know where they went. It is literally like into the mist.
That's terrifying.
And I'm out.
Are we all on the same ones or are we all on individual
You're all on
ones?
individual sea lions.
Gotcha. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure.
You're kind of astride the back of these, and then there is a Loa-Cath in
course we
front
are.
of you.
Nice.
Great. Cool.
Fucking rad, dude.
The
Through
and
the
you
fog.
said
Just
with
leave
the
me.
dash with the no with the dash it's 120 that they can go.
Yeah, 120
Okay.
on the creatures.
Okay. I will ask them to do that. So I'm a little closer. And I can't see anything still, right? The fog is still obscuring that ship?
As you get closer, looming before you at about 160 feet away, there is a large sweeping prow of a vessel that it's painted this strange white color. And you swear there are moments on your peripheral where it almost doesn't seem to be there. And then it will fade back in. Yet it does look completely solid. It's not like that strange ethereal illusion of Magia Gox. This does look far more real to you. The bow of the ship sweeps up in this huge kind of long ornate arc. And again, it was at one point a beautiful vessel. There is gilding and metalwork all along it. This kind of ornate red painted trim that has worn and faded with the years. The figurehead is this bust, completely gilded in some sort of gold or bronze metal along the front that again is faded and worn as you glance up at this ship ahead of you. An unnatural fog hangs all around it.
Okay. And the creature's movement was my movement or no?
So that will count as your movement, yes.
My movement, yes. Okay.
Good question.
I got shit. How far can this go? Nope, that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. So I'm done.
Okay.
Fourth levels.
I could, well, I could get there faster. Couldn't fucking do anything except be a problem.
I didn't say do it. I just said I'm curious.
Yeah, barely.
Zahl,
One.
So you wouldn't
you're
be
up.
alone.
You see Demi take off, kind of skimming along the surface astride this sea lion creature towards the vessel as Peach vanishes into the mist ahead.
I tap the driver and kind of signal for him to loop so that I'm under the water a little bit. So that we're following Demi, but we're under the water.
Gotcha. Sickening Radiance is a concentration spell?
Yes.
Good. Cool.
I don't know if they hit it or
They
if
haven't yet. They're closing on it. The ship is still maintaining momentum in your direction.
Solid to know, actually. I don't know how long it's been though that they've been moving towards it.
Yeah, they've probably, you're wagering at the momentum. It's hard to tell. They will hit it in the next sort of round or so of combat if they maintain their current course.
And how long? Because I can only hold Sickening Radiance for
a minute. That's plenty of rounds.
Actually, 10.
Yeah, you're good, bud. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah.
This ship is moving at like 80 feet per second.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Fucking rad.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head after Demi, just under the water a little bit.
So you close on Demi and are greeted by this same sight of this vessel looming from the mist. And with that, Peach, you hear the sounds of wings, a multitude of wings. As you glance up, as this chain seems to fall away and dissipate around you, a swarm of black-winged creatures descends from up on the masts and manifests just in front of you.
Oh, nice.
Tight.
It's a fucking vampire.
Yeah.
A woman. The
I
bats
hate
seeming to meld together in this puff of smoke in ornate, beautiful, flowing black and red, deep maroon regalia, wearing long trousers with tall boots. Her hair is this silvery color, pulled up into this bun with wisps. These two large buns that kind of coil up over her head. Her skin is pallid, and there are very clear fangs that, as she steps towards you, are shown as she kind of smiles. She says, "Oh, what is this? Hello. So nice to meet you. My name is Ineka Surfank. A welcome aboard the Pale Prow.
Ineka what?
Ineka Surfank. And I can spell that for you. One moment.
Fuck this.
Ineca, excuse me, Sufocan. Sufocan. Man, I make these names complicated.
Yeah, that sounds like a Magic the Gathering card.
A Neko
It's a
Surafang.
design, not it's a feature.
Vampire
Right.
will fuck you up with shit.
Is that her turn? Is that what she does? Also, welcome aboard the what? My brain.
The Pale
Prow.
Prow.
Pale Prow. I was gonna say the Pale Bow.
That's what I thought it was at first.
It's like, that doesn't make sense.
I was like, yeah, it doesn't. We were in the same headspace.
We are the same
Peach.
person. Or Josh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have you make a wisdom saving
We
throw.
are Josh.
Great. I'm so good at those. All right, 7.
We turn around.
She-
We go
Yeah, just turn around. Just
Leans
turn around.
in this very dramatic, courtly bow, and kind of sweeps up Peach's hand, and kind of brushes a kiss on
Shit.
the fingers,
Ooh.
and you are charmed.
Great. Ah, it's inevitable. All right.
They have advantage because they're not asking for consent.
Shut up.
That's true, right?
If only.
And with that, that is her turn. You hear the sound of the music begin to play
That was
louder as the organs continue from back behind.
So dramatic. All right. All right.
As that
was
manifests, you see as strange spectral figures begin to seep up through the floorboards, manifesting around you, these haunting, ethereal-looking figures turning their gaze to look at you. Okay, goes, pay them no mind. This is just the hired help.
Can you? They're around me, like within range.
Several of them are about 15 feet from you, and you do notice this
Jeez.
ship is huge.
Yeah.
You also hear shuffling and groaning coming towards the front of the vessel.
I hate that.
Salvator.
Shuffleboard on here? Oh, what?
Wait, I lost my Peach. I'm sorry, Peach. You're up.
Yeah. So with Charmed, she's given a pretty clear command to ignore the spectral creatures.
It's beyond that.
herself.
This is not a command. You regard the vampire as a trusted friend and to be heeded and protected. This is not just command. This is full charmed.
Right. I'm wondering, with the information she's given me, do I assume that every other creature on the boat is an ally, or just the spectral one she mentioned?
The spectral ones that are before you, yes, but she is treating this like home.
Okay.
You're safe here. This is your friend's house.
You've been greeted aboard this vessel.
Okay. There's nothing. Yeah, they been greeted aboard this vessel. I guess. Say, why are we here? They're just going to ask that as their entire fucking turn. They're charmed.
Okay.
No.
I will
What am I-
say you can get a little bit of an answer out of that as using your action. Why? Because you are going to help us. Me and my beloved, Henrietta.
Oh damn! Now I like them.
You gave us this.
I gave you vampire
Why did they
lesbians to
have
fight.
here?
That's a hate crime.
I mean, I love how
Good for you.
progressive it is, but I hate them.
I hate it.
Great for being progressive, but I hate them.
Okay, cool.
Okay. With that, it is Salvator's turn.
I get 120 feet closer. That's my
You do. Okay, that's your turn.
I mean, yeah.
The pale prow begins to turn to the right, banking away from the glowing beam of light. It will close on you to an extent, as it has to kind of move forward in its turn. It's not a direct, immediate turn with these things. They're gaining momentum. It closes a little bit. I will say you are almost exactly 120 feet away from the side of the vessel now, as it begins to turn away, presenting its flank rather than the front of the vessel to you.
Turn on a fucking dime.
Well, it's at an arc,
I know.
kind of,
I
at a
know.
distance.
I know.
Yours can turn 90 degrees as well.
We do.
You just have to be moving forward. All right,
We could Tokyo drift our boat, guys.
mechanically speaking. With that, Demi, you're up. This vessel is about 120 feet from you.
Under 20 feet, you could probably get around there.
You could get up to the side of the ship.
Okay, but it counts as my movement, so that's it. Yeah.
Yes, unless you want to try something with the vessel itself. It's very difficult. You're not able to really get a line of sight onto the deck itself. You think you might see a figure in the mists that has long, flowing black hair.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hate this. I moved 120 feet and then I sit there.
How far away from the deck or for the water is the deck? Like, how high would we have to climb to get
You've got
there?
about 20 feet. This is a
20 feet.
huge
Okay,
ship.
that's not bad.
Not bad.
20 feet. By ship standards, that's pretty tall. It is a very big vessel. But yeah, you got about 20 feet up the side. Depending on your ability to climb, that's half movement.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Okay.
With that, Zahl, you see Demi close on the ship itself.
Can I race up, get to the ship? Can I, like, is there any way to hang on to the ship? Or, like, because I have a ton of daggers, can I, like, knife into the side of the ship so we can, like... so I can
To
just
be like
me
drag.
along?
Okay, make an attack
Yeah.
against the ship.
All right.
We're not going to include damage threshold here. We're just going to go against AC to see if you can get your dagger embedded in.
Is this just standard, like...
Just make a
knife,
melee
dagger?
attack roll against it with your dagger.
All right. I have to add that to my equipment. I got an 18 plus the deck. Give me a second. I forgot I didn't put a dagger in. It was my bad.
18 plus what?
Give me 1 second. I'm about to get this thing because I've been playing for a while and I'm good at this.
An 18 does hit. As you sink the dagger in, you seem to get purchase. It doesn't seem to do any damage. It's
That's
negligible, but you do have a
18 plus
dagger
five.
in as it kind of begins to pull you already, because this is all, everything's moving all at the same time. It begins to pull you along with the vessel, and you kind of feel yourself being dismounted from the sea lion and
that's what I was
drug
planning.
along. Okay,
Is
make
that
an
I'm gonna
athletics
kinda-
check for me.
Oh god, there's so many checks in this game. I'm rolling really good and it's surprising. 17.
17. Okay, you're able to maintain your grasp on the dagger, kind of just just doing that like skateboard bumper thing that people do.
skitching a ride.
Skitching.
I'm
You're
skitching
skitching.
a ride.
I'm not cool. I don't know what the word is.
Dude, we're all sketched dude, one day or another.
Skitch that
It was
ship.
20. By the way, it was 23. That's what.
Okay,
the-
you're definitely golden. Yeah, I trust you there.
Yeah. I didn't have just normal daggers in my inventory for that hot second.
Peach. This figure begins to lean in towards you, bearing her fangs. She says, "Do not worry. This will only hurt a bit."
See, I wouldn't let my friends do that.
And as she
I agree.
turns her head to the side
I feel like charm. I can't fight that.
and leans in, you feel something press against your neck. And as you look out past this figure, there's a patch of fog that has cleared. And there is a single multi-pointed star sitting in the night sky. a slightly purple light suffusing a silvery, bright core. I'm going to give you a reaction.
Ooh.
Okay.
Attack opportunity.
Hit him.
Can I hit someone as a reaction?
No, I'm sorry. I'm not giving
No, I
you a
didn't think so.
reaction to.
I didn't think that's no.
Yeah, not that sort of reaction. Sorry. What do you choose to do? You feel yourself still restricted by this charm, but that star is calling to you. The possibilities endless, but more to be sacrificed.
I answer that call. Nor her and answer that call.
You all see, as upon the deck, a small point of silvery light begins to manifest from up near the front of the ship as you look upwards. And that light begins to expand outwards, pressing the fog, and you can literally see this as it forces its way outwards, pushing the fog back. Peach, the pressure against your neck a moment ago suddenly recoils back, and there is a hissing sound as this figure pulls backwards, almost forced back, as a glowing silvery sphere forms around you, radiating outwards over the deck, pushing this fog again further and further back. The wraiths standing next to you dissipate
Holy shit.
as that silver wall hits them, and it continues outwards. You see a strange hunched figure clawing forwards over the deck. It disintegrates. This creature is now scrambling backwards from you, this vampiric woman, almost fleeing the light as it overtakes her, moving out across the ship. You feel the charm broken. The turn has ended. Something has changed within you. And with that, the organ music abruptly stops.
Well, that's just bad performance.
The show must go on. They're a terrible bard.
That was a false ending.
The wraiths
It's called falsetto.
continue to be decimated.
You're thinking
and you
Fermata.
hear calls now as that
That's what
circle
she
does begin to stop, Peach, about 50 feet out from you. You hear this woman turn. What is this? Henrietta! Turn about! Get us away! As they begin to flee from the circle and seem to
Oh,
be
shit.
trying to shift the ship away from you. Salvator, it's your turn. This circle, you're still about 120 feet out from the vessel.
I get there.
You get there? Okay. You feel yourself press into this, like, silvery light. And again, it's this deep, dense fog. And then as you pass that wall of silver, all of a sudden it is clear. The visibility is fine. And it seems to be
Ooh.
centered upon what now you can all see is Peach. Only their figure is currently glowing a silvery color.
As Zahl is like stabbed into the side of the ship, following it along in the water, I'm just gonna stand on the side of the ship and go, "Oh, I think that might be Peach," and just start walking up.
Okay. So it does take you all of
I
your
hate
movement
you,
to get up
dude.
Yeah, I
to
know, I
it, so
can't
you're
get
just kind of
anywhere,
like
but-
standing. Yeah, got it.
I did a joke on him.
Okay.
I
made a
hate
Can't hear you all the way up here.
The ship is beginning to turn away now again. It's still trying to break as this strange energy coming from Peach seems to have completely turned the tides on them. Demi, you're up. You're at the base of the vessel. You see this light. You hear these calls of help coming from some strange accented figure up aboard the deck. And you would actually, that side. And Zahl and Demi, you can go ahead and drop yourselves in there too, if you'd like.
Cool.
Right around Salvator.
Gotcha,
You're a little bit
gotcha.
further back. I'm going to say, Salvator, you're right about there.
Oh, okay.
Demi, you'd be kind of there too.
Okay.
Same with you, Zahl.
Okay, cool. And we can all see what's happening there.
Yes.
Um,
And I am going to do...
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
oh no. Immediate.
Nothing.
Don't do
immediate
Nothing
concern.
problematic at all.
It was good.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, yeah, okay.
You're all
Don't worry
golden.
about it.
Wait, hold on. I have a clarifying question. Is Peach still charmed?
I think you said it dropped. It's gone.
It did.
It seems to be gone.
Ah,
Nice.
interesting.
Do. I'm very confused about what's going on. But
Samesies.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
And just I'm not athletic, and I've done this once before and failed, so I'm just gonna fly up.
As you
I-
fly upwards and kind of
Yeah.
breach the side of the deck here, you see this strange figure kind of
Wait, did you
scrabbling.
cast fly on yourself?
I did.
Reaction.
You gonna mirror it?
Kind of
Yeah,
spider
we're going
climb.
airborne.
You got the
Let
smell.
go!
Salvatore, kind of, you detach yourself and are now flying as you cast
Ah,
mirror
blue
spell.
wings this time.
Disappear.
You get blue wings.
Yeah, I jump off the wall and I start to fly.
Now, Salvatore, you don't see this
Oh,
yet because you haven't
bad.
gained the elevation.
No, I know.
but
I haven't
yeah,
moved it
Yeah,
either.
you, Demi, you do see Peach standing there glowing this strange... And it is just their form. You don't see their features. It's just the shape of Peach in full armor in this glowing silvery light.
Okay. I see this. Am confused. I'll fly the 20 feet up, and then I would also like to fly semi closer to them.
Okay. You make a few feet, 10 feet closer to Peach.
And I think that's my turn. I think that's it for me right now.
Zahl, you see this light suffuse around you. Demi flies past you, and Salvatore goes, "Ha-ha!" and does the same thing. Sorry.
Zahl 110 is just like
Seemed accurate.
That's 100% right.
This is what it feels
Zahl
like.
seeing
Zahl.
this goes, I get it now. And then pulls another dagger out and starts just
Okay.
up
So
the side.
I'm going to say with the daggers, you're able to treat it as
Yeah.
if you were climbing, so it's half movement. So you get
Okay.
15 feet up. You can finish your rest of the way up to the deck if you use your dash action, but that'll be your action.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's
so you
fine.
make it up onto the deck as well and are gridded by this same site that I described to Demi.
And Zahl definitely is having a little pant and just looking up at this whole scene of now it looks like an angel flying next to glowing Peach, and he's like, okay,
Blue
that's
angel.
it. Okay.
One whole blue angel.
She
Also, did this light feel in any sense familiar?
No.
Okay.
No, this does not seem radiant in nature.
Okay. Cool.
The figure that was seemingly standing next to Peach, you see kind of break that silvery spear and run down the stairs, calling out to the creatures around her. You hear somebody else from down below. What is it? And with that, Peach, it's your turn. You are no longer charmed. This aura, though, does begin to vanish around you as you feel that silvery light that seemed to force whatever it was that was happening around you back begins to retract inwards towards you. Demi, Zahl, as you look in, you literally witness that silver light pull backwards into Peach, and they are hit by it and sort of recoil backwards as it seems to suffuse into them. There is a brighter flash from their form as it dims out, and they are left standing there aboard the ship of this vessel, the fog immediately sweeping back inwards around you.
Mm-hmm. And it's Peach's turn.
It's Peach's turn. And Button, you may use your adjusted character sheet if you would like to.
All right.
Excuse me?
1 year surprises. I'm so happy.
Cool. All right.
Level 20.
They have
Peach.
everyone.
I'm
They
worried
have
how
everyone here.
Yeah, Peach levels up to level 20.
For like a day.
Wouldn't that be
It's
something?
on.
So Peach. Yeah, we'll ignore all of them. We'll ignore the enemies on the ship right now. We'll walk to Demi, and we'll heal her at 2nd level.
Thanks.
Cast. Why didn't you roll?
This is Cure Wounds.
Yes. So she heals for 14 points.
Thank you.
Peach, as
I
you
look less like shit.
reach out, you could have sworn you were almost tapped. You've never felt this sort of potency. But it's there nonetheless. There is something you can feel resonating within you, available. As if something has been unlocked.
What
They
the
will.
The big
I'm
kahuna.
All right. They will bonus action 2nd wind as they take this in. And then they will say, "Captain, do you want to take the vessel?"
Can I respond to that?
This dusty old ship.
Can I respond
I'll give
to
you
that?
a response, a short response.
I could learn to play the organ.
Finally.
Their turn. All right, that's their turn. Oh, I have to adjust stuff.
Okay. With that, it is. I remember how turn orders work. Okay. You see now, as several more creatures begin to pop from the floorboards beneath
Hang
the
on.
vessel.
Whoop.
Hold on a second.
We were feeling so confident for like a
Where'd they come
moment.
from?
They kind of.
Didn't they get also the light went through the floor? Maybe also kind of a little bit of light.
You're not
just
sure
shone
where
through
they
the
came
cracks?
from, but they seem
Damn
to
it.
have managed to avoid the radiance. It does take their full movement, however, to get them there. Up next, there is some more shambling as you hear Ineka making these calls, and these creatures begin to move up the walkway towards you.
Oh, bud.
Salvator,
Hello.
you're flying.
I'm flying. I'm gonna go 20 up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go.
There's a lovely
Actually, I'm gonna go.
AoE there for you.
Oh, there's a good line, but you put a ghost in it. You son of a bitch. So flying a little bit like above them, like 5 feet, because I had an extra 5 feet to get there.
What's your flight speed?
It's 60
It's
in
60.
flying.
Oh, okay, you're good, yeah.
I'm just gonna go straight down this way, right to the organ. Blam, boom, bing, bang, boom.
Right to the organ. Okay.
4th level.
4th level.
Whoop, blammo.
Okay. 4th level. Damn it.
Oh, that's a good amount of 6s.
You need a deck save from me, correct?
Yeah, I need 3 of them technically.
Oh, that's a failure on the
Nice, for the
on,
vampires?
the first one there, the zombie.
Damn it.
Vampire 1. 14. On
That
an
fails.
And the second one fails as well. They all fail.
That's 37 points of lightning damage.
37 on all of them. The zombie
Yes.
literally disintegrates. It's just
Yay! Hey!
as you hit it.
Oh, thank God. And then you sort of look around at everyone.
There's a sort of shriek from the other two figures as you hit them.
Oh shit, that's an action. Okay, I will then be there for longer than I wanted to be there.
I will
but I
be
am
there.
there. That's where I be.
I love that.
Here.
All right, very good. Salvator, with your turn up, it is the ship, which is going to again about face another 90 and continue to move its 80 feet of movement. But at the end of that, the creature that was steering the ship seems to right it and begin to move towards you all.
But he's probably like extra mega slow, right?
Sure, yeah. And this
I didn't like that.
hulking, huge creature, kind of, hello, everybody! As this hulking, huge, it is a massive-looking creature, begins to stomp towards you, kind of carefully patting its way down. And it is going to also dash to close that. Distance a little better. As
What?
it comes.
No, that's a
Wow.
lie. You did that wrong.
Tearing.
He does not move 60 feet a turn.
It
It's
does.
very big.
That's not how size works.
That's big.
Down this way. Sorry, that's the stat block.
I hate it. I hate it here.
And with that, it's Demi's turn. Demi, this huge, you hear thudding and crashing as you look up. This massive hulking figure begins to tear down the deck of this massive ship towards you.
Okay, and the fog came back after Peach's thing, so can I even see the person at the organ, or no?
At the organ, let me double check this. You would not be able to. There's
I would
there's a
not from
figure
where I
down
am.
there, yeah. So even
Okay,
Salvator had a hard time. He just heard a shriek.
I lined up the two in front of me. It just happened to hit the
Just
third.
happened, yeah.
Just lucky
Okay.
like that.
Lucky
Okay.
you.
I love
Look
that
at me.
for us. Okay. That thing is really big. And she doesn't want it to throw something at her. But then again, I don't know that she's ever been really smart. She's gonna fly here. I think I can get there. Let me make sure.
Yeah,
I thought I double.
that should be about right, as you kind of
Yeah, it's like
sweep up and across the deck towards this huge hulking creature. You can see the silver-haired figure and this massive creature down below you. And at that range, you can make out a figure down by these strange, tall pipes seem to protrude from the ship. This weird, looming structure.
okay. So they're within the thing that I need. Can they roll Constitution saving throws for me, please? I'm going to do a 3rd level Thunder Wave.
Okay, that's
Nobody's in front of me.
that's NECA and the
Nice.
large creature.
And
is
the
that
big
correct?
one.
Okay. You said Dex?
Con.
Con. Okay.
I neck in the beast.
That's a 15 for a NECA.
Fails.
Okay. And for this large hulking creature, oh, that's a failure too, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, still a failure, despite having a good con on. I'm rolling terribly.
So that's 48 that I will roll here.
Okay, hit me.
So didn't roll super well. 12.
Okay.
12d8, and then both the vampire and I don't know about the big one because it's very, very large, but the vampire at the very least is pushed 10 feet away from me.
What's the size on the push? Does it say?
It just says on a failed save, a creature takes the thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. That's all it says.
Just a
and then
creature?
unsecured. Yeah, it just doesn't say any specific size.
You see them as
So
they're
I don't know.
knocked backwards by the force of your spell.
So 10 feet from me.
Yes. That should be 10 feet that I've shifted them to.
Okay, we're good.
But I have no more movement, so that's it.
Okay. Zahl, you're up.
Seeing the two flying folks lay down all this damage, Sean,
Sorry.
I just watched that man do a ramba. All right, dope. So Zahl is going to walk his 30 to here. So I had to double check to see how far it was, and I'm going to cast at that spectral-looking dealio, Sacred Flame.
Sacred
Nice.
Flame. Okay, good shout.
Zahl's learned from fighting some ghosty people. That hurts him a lot.
What ghosts? What ghosts have you fought in this campaign?
The wraith
None.
thingy. I don't. Zahl's Alright. This is my 1-year reminder. Zahl's dumb.
Okay.
Zahl thinks his mother is a god.
So
None of
Clearly
the
isn't
things
a
I've
god.
actually thought have ever been ghosts.
yes, not in
the
this,
Ghost
not in
of
this
Saltmarsh.
Ghosts
Ghost
of
of
Saltmarsh
Saltmarsh.
campaign. So
Listen,
you need which
Zahl
saving throw
thinks
from me on that sacred flame?
like Ghosts of Saltmarsh,
A dex save.
That might be my first good roll of the day. 18.
Damn it.
Where's that point?
I miss. So nothing happens.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you go to strike down, it sort of sweeps to the side, and that beam of light hits the deck, but does not seem to do the trick.
It's all goes, so we're doing this? Cool. He still looks weak as shit. Like,
Okay.
cool, that's it, yeah.
All right, that makes it Neka's turn. She looks up to the creature. Deal with them. And 5, 10, 15,
Get back here.
20,
Come back.
30,
You can run.
and...
She disappears into the fog.
Oh boy. And you see, as the burn marks from the lightning that had scorched across her begin to heal up a little bit.
Do I see that, or does it just happen without me knowing? In the
It's
fog.
hard to tell in the fog, but it I'll give it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Vampires.
Oh wait, Josh, are there any invisible or ethereal creatures on this ship?
As you look around, those
You must show them
those
to me.
wraiths are ethereal, and you do see the whole. Actually,
I
oh
can't see
God.
through the ship, but I can see. Aha!
You see the figures of them, though, correct?
A what?
Do you see? Does it show you the outlines of
Invisible
things?
and the ethereal plane.
Okay. As you begin to step forward, you hear that voice. Below.
What? Hello?
And as it's Agrax, and as you look down, there are hundreds of ethereal souls trapped in the base of this ship.
Hell yeah.
Let's fix that.
Peach, we definitely want this ship.
Noted.
Okay.
Oosh.
With that, and you know that wasn't in your turn, but we'll say that happens. Anyway, there is a little bit of healing that goes down, and then you see as this figure in the kind of fog steps around and glances seemingly concerned at the other one.
You son of a bitch.
Oh no, he's so mean.
It's not because of what they're doing, it's because of how far away from me they are.
I'm sorry, bud.
Are you sure they don't trip and step 5 feet closer?
They don't, I'm afraid.
Shit.
I'm trying to decide what to do here. I'm sorry.
You good?
Salvator, wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Do I don't get advantage because of we're against each other or anything, right?
That's correct.
Okay. 22.
22.
Oh,
I literally rolled and it was a
worried.
4 and then it bounced over on this wonderful thing that Parker made for us. Or Parker's made.
You
Yeah.
see
To an
as
18.
this figure, Salvatore, steps forward, she's wearing this long, flowing, maroon burgundy gown that seems to trail behind her a little bit. These large poofs that kind of taper into this cutoff right about here with this kind of plunging neckline. And she glances to her companion, and there is just a look of outrage as her eyes lock with yours. Yeah, she attempts to compel you, but you feel yourself resist the urge, and the charm effect fails.
Whew. That's good.
With
indeed.
that,
Just turn around to everybody else.
you see
Oh, you'd kill me.
Salvatore.
Kill me
You
on
would
I'd
see
kill the 3 of you.
as this hold beneath you,
Yeah.
2 more of these ghostly figures
No, it's like an every turn thing, Josh. I hate
begin
it.
to lift through the floorboards, manifesting above you. One of these turns towards Salvatore. One of them will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 towards Zahl.
Yep.
Love it.
And they will make some attacks against my wonderful friends. Sorry.
It's fine.
First attack is
Yeah.
going to go against Salvator. 18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. As you go, you cast shield, and it seems to... As this creature, it doesn't even swipe at you. It raises a hand, and you can feel it pulling at your life force. Zahl, the same thing happens to you.
Yeah.
That's a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
Oh, I thought there was more to that.
I did too.
I was gonna ask because I was like, yeah, I cast mage armor before the first fight, which would still be. It hasn't been 8 hours. There's no way.
Yeah, you're good.
But it definitely hits.
You take 20 points of necrotic damage, and I
I'm
need
out.
to make
20?
a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
20 points of
Yes.
necrotic.
And as you fall, before you hit the ground, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, he's dead.
And we were so confident.
Constitution saving throw 21.
Okay. You seem to manage to... It almost seems to be ripping a very portion of your soul from your body, even as you fall unconscious. But somehow, falling unconscious seems to negate the effects. You feel this almost surge, as if Mother is holding you to this plane. As you hit the deck, it doesn't seem to take effect. What do we got left?
Instrument of electric shriek.
Okay. These are all gone, so they're out. Salvator, it's your turn.
Me
Peach
again?
hasn't gone
Oh,
yet.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
Peach.
was gonna say.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I was waiting for Peach to show.
Peach. You would have gone before the wraiths. I apologize.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that's.
then might Adam not be
Okay.
dead?
That might be dead.
I made a
It's-
goof.
Yeah,
We'll
it's-
see what
might
Peach
have.
does here.
Next time. Yeah,
Might
Peach
Adam
runs
not
up
be
to
dead?
Zahl and ooh. It's funny, they thought that they were almost tapped with this ability, but they will put their hand, they will reach down and heal him for 20 points. Their lay on hand. He's up.
Thank you very much.
Zal springs back up as the
Hello?
silver light
Oh,
suffuses.
okay, yep. I hate dying. It sucks. Oh,
It does suck.
Thank
They
you.
Gentle reminder:
Well.
those you're unconscious. You're not dead when you hit the ground. There's
No,
no,
but
staring
still,
into the abyss. I know. We just keep
I
getting
mean,
that.
I'm at the edge. Let's be real, though.
and they will.
He's on the precipice.
The precipice.
That's their action. What is it?
That's better.
Oh man, I just realized. Okay, they will. That's all of their movement. So that's all they do.
Okay. Salvatore.
No,
now
it's not.
You,
I'm so
okay.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Action
You're
surge.
good.
I forgot I had it still.
Oh! Did you not use that action surge? I thought you said you were...
I did not use it in the last fight because I was a dummy.
Yeah, remember because I said you could have
No,
swum.
but earlier I heard you say they're going to action surge, but then you didn't reconcile it. You didn't
They
use it.
didn't.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was second wind.
They did
when
second
said-
wind.
I did
right.
second wind. That's a different ability. They healed
Yeah.
themselves.
No, you did say I was going to action surge, so I was just making sure it didn't reconcile.
Gotcha. I didn't end up doing it because I got charmed. So I will swing at this wraith.
Okay, action surge. Make those
Caesura.
melee attacks.
So the first attack is a 22.
This is magical with your sword, correct?
It is magical. And I will say for the first time ever, the constellation, the dagger, appears and spirals around the front of the wraith, and it's going to shoot through their chest as they smite for the first time.
Ooh. Okay, that hits. Give me that damage.
All right. The normal damage.
Go,
First
Paladin.
smite.
The normal damage is 12, and then the smite is 2d8, but I think I get another d8 if it's undead, which it seems to be.
It is. And what type of damage is this?
That's a good question.
Predante.
I don't
I assume
Smiting is radiant.
Smiting. Divine smite. Yeah, it is radiant.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that was 12 plus. Holy shit. Plus
That's 2 in a row.
15 plus 4. 19.
19. Okay.
12 plus
What the
19.
fuck?
12 plus 19. Okay, that
12
makes
plus
more
19.
sense.
The rest of us.
31?
31. Okay.
31.
You see
Huh?
as this creature looks up at you, and there's almost relief on its face.
Oh.
buddy.
Oh
You
no,
made it
this is super.
sad.
Josh,
It's like the skeleton, the
Ow.
cannon, all over again.
thank you for visiting Hot Topic, I guess.
Okay, so
I don't appreciate that.
it disappears because I have another.
It
I
is
have
still
movement.
standing.
It's still standing.
Almost
Then I
relief on its face.
gotcha. 12 plus 9. It's a 21 hit for the second
It sure
attack.
does.
Okay. 5, 6, 7 plus 5. 12 more points of damage.
Plateau. Okay. Still does seem to be standing, but it is
Oh,
barely there.
We gotta go. We
No, we're
have to
fine.
go.
We're fine. Let's kill these people.
Now it's Salvator's turn. Because I was
Hey.
liar earlier.
You became a liar to me, Josh.
It's all that.
But it's fine. I
Like
forgive
a
you.
liar.
brain gunk I've got this week is
Said the
insane.
liar. I'm gonna fly around here. They can both take their attacks on me if they wish, but they're cowards if they do.
They'd love to, though. They're definitely cowards.
Shit.
That was... Could you show me who you flew past?
The two I was standing next to. So the
Those
two
two,
zombie,
okay.
the zombie ghost.
The zombie ghost. Ghost first!
These two.
Wah! Misses.
Nice.
Zombie. Definitely misses, as both come.
All right. I need these two to make a deck save.
Let me hop back to the map. Ping those two. Okay, got it. The line. Big guy fails.
Cool.
Hadriada is a 17. Henrietta.
17 is what they needed.
Okay, meets it,
So
beats it.
they
Half
will
damage.
both.
Right.
So they will take half of this. Half of 27. The big guy takes 27.
Big guy takes 27. He is looking rough.
Good.
So you guys dump a fair amount of damage into him.
I'm glad.
And with the remaining, he's 25. So what? I have 35 left.
Yes. You
I'm
would
gonna
have
get
35.
over. I'm gonna get over here.
You fly out over the thing. Okay, cool.
Fight me, bitch!
Better hope
I
my
fly up.
concentration wasn't right, boy.
You do what you want. No, this is my spell.
Oh
my
yeah, that's
concentration.
right. You mirrored
You can
it.
do whatever you want.
Oh, fucking great.
Yeah, my concentration's locked on this.
Okay. With that,
That's my turn.
the ship, another 80 feet out in one direction. However, as the turn order begins to reconcile and close, there is a blinding blue arcane flash just off to the starboard side as the vessel, as the falling star teleports into existence.
Oh shit! Oh,
It
no.
does teleport. It is 5 feet up above
Oh,
the
God.
water, and there's a boom as it hits the water full speed next to it.
My ship.
To which side?
It is going the same direction as the vessel as it's turned 180. It hits the ground next to it, almost pacing it as it kind of skips across the water, just a little bit slower than this vessel. That is
yeah.
its turn.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
You see, as you glance off to the side, there is cannons ready to bear. You can see Odophilia, Pigpen, and they did land close enough that that flame gun may come into play.
Oh fuck yeah!
get the cover.
Get it!
Cover.
They go to fire it up, and you just hear an explosion on the ship.
No. My kitchen.
Also, that was the most. Josh, I have to be 100 with you. That was a dream come true. That description.
Oh my God.
I need you to know my fanboy heart of every teleporting media and everything. That made my dream come true.
The only way it could have been better if a little orange circle showed up and it shot through.
Like it does Doctor Strange.
We're all here on your left right before.
Yeah.
Demi, your ship has arrived, and it's your turn.
My ship has arrived. Oh, that's so nice of it. How far away is this bitch?
That is the teleport for the day.
That is the teleport for the day.
And it
Got
did take a little bit of damage hitting the water at that
Yep.
speed.
Yep.
Oh, fix it.
Yep.
It's fine.
Fine. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want to, but either way, it'll be some damage. I can see everything happening right now. Yeah, I can see everybody on this map now.
You can.
In front of me?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure that I didn't
Not
think
back
that I saw something that I
here.
didn't.
The further away
Okay.
these spectral figures, technically, Salvator would be the one who's got visibility on them.
Okay. I would like to throw synaptic static at this bitch.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Hate it.
I need a saving throw.
Hey.
Which
an
saving
int.
throw? Int? Is that right?
Int.
Yeah. And technically, this big guy also, and this one of the.
Oh yeah,
rays.
it's a 20. Yeah, so
Oh, you're getting
20
both of them? Okay.
circular.
So
So,
Henrietta,
yeah, both of them.
12, so that's a failure.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wow.
Ineka,
Good spell.
Really
that's a
good spell.
20 on Ineka. So she
Okay,
gets a
she
pass.
passes.
Big boy.
She'll take half damage.
That's a 18 on the big boy.
He also passes.
Okay,
Damn.
so full
So-
on Henrietta.
Check out the big brain on Big Brad.
It's
So-
terrible. I just rolled lucky.
So
Big Brad.
so I'll roll this on D&D Beyond. So it's 8d6. The only one that takes full is so it's 30 points of damage. So the other two will take 15. So
Okay.
the organ player takes 30, and she will have the disadvantage and the d6 off of her things.
Thank you. Keep me honest on that, as she takes 30 points of damage.
30 points of damage, and it's psychic damage, and she has muddled thoughts for a minute. So you'll take that d6 off of all of her attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Wait, really? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. And yeah, that's her. I think that's. Help me remember with my key in mind. Did you already use your bardic inspiration, Peach?
I did.
Okay,
To catch you as we fell off the
They
boat.
did. That's true.
perfect. She will call back to Peach, definitely probably with her passive of 20, seeing the cool smite thing. That's new! And take a d10.
Ah!
And that's her turn.
All
Or
right.
actually, I will move her just a little bit farther away from the big guy.
Valid.
So she'll be back there. But that's it.
All right, Zahl, you're up.
Question, just for clarification. Since I went down, I assume my concentration was gone. Of
Yeah, you dropped that, I'm afraid.
do I still have my mage armor? Because that's not concentration.
I'm going to say no.
Okay,
Don't believe that's
That's-
how it works.
Brutal.
Let me
and
double
that's
check.
why I
Hold
was.
on.
That's why I was double checking because it's just 8 hours and then it just.
Let me double check.
Okay. That's why I wanted to ask. I didn't want to, cheese it and, get caught up, and then all of a sudden it's like you realize
You're
your
good.
mage armor is good. Oh,
It
so
stays.
it's still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So following. Okay, this is gonna sound like a weird question too. Does the wraith in front of us look rough?
Quite, yes.
All right. I am going to stab it with my vicious dagger.
Okay.
I'm pulling out
Nice.
Karen's dagger, and I'm going to stab it.
Okay, make an attack.
Alrighty.
That's
rolling this.
magical, and it's a +2. Is that right?
+3.
+3.
I think.
Beautiful.
+3. But I rolled a 9 to hit, so I doubt I hit it.
I believe that's a miss. Let me just be
I
honest
call
to
it
you.
Dagon Wave
9 to
Chase.
hit, that does miss. 9 total, right? With the
Yeah, 9
modifiers?
total. Yeah.
Okay, that does miss, I'm afraid.
Damn. Zahl just goes, cool. And he's just going to stand there. That's it. He stood up. I'm saying he stood up trying to do it. He's still
Damn it.
stumbling.
He's standing.
I
Perfect.
mean, he's stumbling a bit. Like he's been knocked out a lot today. But,
makes
yeah.
it. Her turn. And she will...
You have to be more specific.
I'm sorry, Ineka's turn.
Okay, thank you.
She will.
I hit your girlfriend, bitch.
Samesies.
Also,
Which one do you want?
You can't fly though, can you?
Guys,
Oh,
it's time for a lot of math to be done.
I don't like that.
What the fuck does that even mean, Josh?
What does that mean?
I need all of you
no, I'm good.
and all the members of your crew
Yeah.
Wait, what?
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Zahl, you get
Why?
+3 because
Wait,
you are
on-
within 10 feet of me.
What?
So 3.
Ship too?
You.
Inika raises her hand and places it against the sail. And you see as these faces, ethereal
Oh,
in
it's
nature,
like a-
push through and begin to scream this horrific
Would this be a
screech.
spell?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is
It
this
is
a spell effect?
not a spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
What
It's
kind of
not a
save was
spell
this?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Okay.
And I've got
And I got
some
a-
rolls to make for our ship
Hello?
members, which...
That's terrifying.
I'm rolling pretty
Okay.
good tonight, actually.
That was high enough, but I rolled high for me.
Oh, I
was
rolled perfect.
Decent.
Yeah, I rolled good. I don't know if it's
I
high
really,
enough.
that's my
Yeah.
thing. I don't know if it's high enough.
Adam, you added your 3?
I didn't
Zahl?
need to.
All right,
Well,
guys.
I got it. I got a nat 20.
Oh
That's
shit!
what I-
23!
That's a pass.
I got-
Peach a 3.
No, 17,
17.
sorry.
Okay. That's better.
And said 23
Salvatore,
for Zahl.
I got a 19.
19.
Well, it's 20.
16?
Okay.
Wow.
You are all good as this screeching begins to pierce your ears.
How's the crew?
However,
Yep.
a number of members of your crew bend over, grabbing their ears as you see them begin to turn, and they take.
Oh no.
Fuck.
You see
Oh,
as
some of them are dead.
Pigpen,
Yeah.
No!
Slab, and
And Odophilia.
what was the other one? Hold on. Let me
No, it's not. He'd
How
remember. It
dare
was-
go
And
unconscious.
I might cry. I need
Oh,
you guys to
no.
understand. That's my
Oh my
boy.
god, baby save!
A few of the others. Actually, I need to make sure on this. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Whoops.
Other than that, it seems to be fine for now, as this ear-splitting scream seems to fill a 300-foot radius around
Oh,
you.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck off. That's a lot of screaming.
It sure is. And
That's
with
my job.
It is
Not my baby boy.
Peaches. Nope, I'm sorry. Henrietta's turn. She will.
We'll take a d6 off of whatever she does.
We'll take a d6 off of whatever she does. I'll roll that now, right? I rolled a 6, so she takes 6 off.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the whole round?
Well, if
It's
she's gonna roll
anytime.
again, then we'll see.
Okay,
The first one. Boy, what am I gonna have her do? Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Fuck, I forgot they have legendary resistances.
It's too late now.
I know, it's too late. That's on me.
Sucks.
It's
Sucks
too
to
late now.
suck, doesn't it? I hate both of these awful pieces of shit.
The vampires?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Zahl was all keen on leaving until his boy just went down.
I don't know how many of those we know will go down, though.
Why were you leaving? Don't leave. What are you doing?
I said he was
We're
keen
here,
on
we're in it.
leaving. Those are
We're
20
fine.
hit points,
Hey,
guys.
we'll be fine. We're
I
fine.
guess it's all like
Guys-
20 hit points and almost just had its soul ripped out for like the 14th time in the last 6 months. So like,
It's like the third time.
hey, that's 3 more times than ever in this
You see
entire
her
life.
shift and take the form of a bat,
Oh.
and then move towards Salvator. She
Oh, no.
flits into the air.
Vampire can fly.
That's the worst fucking decision you ever made.
And with that, it is Peach's turn.
Salvatore
Swing at the ring.
back then.
Hey,
Wow. 18 plus 9. I can't math. Stress
18
brain.
plus 9. Are you?
27.
Is that for hitting?
27.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 27 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
6, 9, plus 5, does 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Nick is going to, if I can flavor it a little bit, take their kite shield and grab the point of it and say, "Go in peace," and just slam it into their chest.
And as you say that, Peach, it happens in an instant.
Make it sad.
But you see, as this creature begins to shift, as if pulled in two directions, this dark hue suffusing one side of its ethereal form, a silver hue suffusing the other side of its ethereal form, and you feel it begin to pull into the darkness, and then it is grabbed and pulled into the silver light as it disappears.
Yeah, alrighty. They're gonna say,
Yeah, sort of weird.
okay, and they're gonna run to here, or sorry, I can mouse. Run to here. They're going to bonus action Misty Step and land on this fucker and take their second swing at him.
I love it.
You land.
My God. Speedball special.
Make an attack.
All right, 16 is stuff. 25.
That will hit.
Yes.
This is
They're
the most
gonna
badass thing ever.
rinse and repeat and smite again.
You're smiting? Okay.
Yeah.
Again.
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 Yeah.
Once
Right,
more,
so
with feeling.
9, am I the one guy? With feeling.
Second verse, same as the first.
Plus 5, 15, and then I can math. What did I say? 15 and 11, so that's 26. And then is this undead? Do I add another D8?
It is undead.
Add 2 more to that.
Jesus.
Yes.
Say it, Josh.
I just forgot. Okay, 15 plus 11 plus
Say it,
13
Josh.
total.
How do you want to do
13.
it?
Okay.
As you manifest above it and kind of in this silver cloud drop into it, what happens?
They have Caesura out, and as they drive it through this thing's chest, they just look up at Ineka. They say, "We're not friends."
She kind of like raises her hand. No.
She said, "Go home."
That's their turn.
I think you're talking about me.
Wait a minute. I wasn't invited to this party. My bad.
Okay. Now, with that, that makes it the Wraith's turn.
Oh no.
Okie
no.
dokie.
See a problem.
There's 2 more seep through the floors. These ones.
Not right there.
Sorry, you're just gonna leave them.
They're always in my way.
These ones are gonna kind of
Get out
head
of the way.
out in this direction
So
now, kind of
inconvenient.
engaging and moving forward. This one will Zahl or Demi. Zahl or Demi. Dice.
Dice.
10 to 20
We know
Demi.
Who's the bigger
10
threat.
to, or 9 to 0. Zahl.
Demi. It's Demi. Demi's the bigger threat.
Demi is
There's
the
no
one
zero.
who does get hit. I know, you know what I meant.
I was joking. You could come
It
after
does
me,
go
honestly.
towards Demi, I'm afraid.
Damn it. I was joking.
It's okay.
I take it back.
It does miss, however. As it reaches out and
I'm
begins to
scared.
attempt to kind of siphon some of your life force from you, it misses.
Does a little bit of a sidestep with her
Yeah.
wings. Just
Excuse
hello.
me.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't really want to do this. I don't want to dance with you.
Hold still.
Strumming like a little ditty while just slide to the
Salvator,
left.
you're up.
Oh, hello, that's me.
Let's take it back now, y'all.
I will
We strummed this time.
get over to hide behind Peach. Right there. I'll land on the deck, so I'll drop down like 5 or 10 feet wherever I was flying. And then I'll point towards this one and say, "Yes, we don't like you very much, and it's about time you got off our shift." And I will banish her.
Okay.
Get her out of here, Josh.
What do you need from me?
I need a charisma saving throw minus a d6.
17 minus a d6.
So
It's
anything
-3.
fails.
Unfortunately, she's going to use her
Oh,
legendary
legendary.
resistance.
You
As
bitch.
one takes it.
Resistances be damned.
You see as it begins to kind of pull at her, and she like turns and looks at her partner, and then kind of holds back onto this plane.
Don't worry, we'll kill both of you.
Send them to hell together.
Won't be a lot for
In
long.
twain.
Okay.
That's also the rest of my movement to go here.
The ship continues to
one
move.
space.
It is moving a little bit faster than the falling star, but they're not like behind it. They're just kind of up. Okay. It is the falling star's turn,
Fun.
and I think they're going to open fire.
They're gonna eradicate the ship.
Yeah.
Valid.
Let's see as how many cannons
Great.
do we have on
There's
that
another one.
side?
Watch out for the organ.
Trigger happy crew.
Salvatore's muttering behind Peach.
Not again.
I don't think you can hear me.
So on that side, we're going to be looking at... Unfortunately, the flame gun will not operate because one of its wielders did just go unconscious from psychic damage. And Heinrich, you see Heinrich is the only one left and he's hanging from it, like suspended off the...
Oh,
buddy. Oh, bud.
But the two cannons will activate, firing at this vessel. Now,
I'm
it does have some
scared.
magical properties that make it a little sturdier than its...
What?
its
Is that one
is that
of
our
the super
magical
single
cannon
ships?
shot side or no?
it is not the magic cannon side, I'm afraid.
Damn.
First shot misses. It seems to just kind of pass through. Like you're at point blank, it's very hard to miss, but the second shot will hit. The damage takes, but it seems to just not quite take as well as one would think.
This boat's a coward.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
It's a baby boat.
This little baby bitch boat.
If this boat is so
This
big,
boat's a
why
little
won't it fight me?
Bitch won't even fight us.
As the falling star takes its turn, Demi, with your passive perception,
Yes.
you see another ship moving through the fog towards you.
The gummy.
Can I tell if it's a good one or not?
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh.
Are you a good ship or a bad ship?
Are you a good ship or a bad ship? That is a 14 plus 10. 24.
With your experience with vessels, you had a good look at the HMS Grace, which is Cylin's
Oh.
ship.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. How you
The cuts of
doing?
those sails are very specific. That gray silver. It's moving and closing on at
Oh,
an
Captain, my
intercept at
captain.
an angle towards you.
Yeah.
Not within range yet, given the positioning of the cannons on that vessel. They'll need to turn to get a broadside, but moving towards.
We're about to have a Pirates
Oh,
of
yeah.
the Caribbean
Yeah.
3 in a minute.
It's gonna be great.
Just good business.
Just to both sides. Salvatore's just slowly walking down the railing as everything's exploding on it.
Someday
It's-
I'll-
Railing falls apart behind my hand. as I
Yeah, just slowly
walk.
walking. This could have been our new ship. It's so sad.
You make another Horcrux over a boat.
God.
A lot of souls on this ship. With that,
God.
it is
You can hit a charge, dude.
Demi's turn.
Hello.
Okay.
What?
And I've got. How bad does the Atlas is being loud? How bad does Henrietta look?
Henrietta is pretty banged up. However, you do notice some of their wounds have been healing.
Weird. Weird. Hey, you know how vampires have weaknesses, and one of those is literally what the ocean is.
Yeah.
Running water.
Yeah.
Running water.
Is that a thing
It is a thing.
in D&D?
We probably wouldn't know that, but yeah.
Man, I wish I did.
You
though.
don't know that.
I don't know that now.
To
But-
be honest, I think that's one of the dumbest things I ever found out about them. Was that running water was a problem.
Fucks them up.
She's gonna.
How do you guys end them? We'll find out.
She's gonna
Otherwise, they're
look
coming back.
at. She's gonna look at the ghost that's in front of her, and be like, you don't want to do this. I'll get with you in a moment. My ride's here. And she'll look at Henrietta and cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level.
Henrietta, okay.
My ride's here.
That's a wisdom saving throw for me, right?
Yes.
Well, my mom just showed up. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
That is a failure, Henrietta.
Okay. All right. So that's 66.
Blower.
Wait.
Rolled-
Which spell did you cast it at? Or what level did you
Dissonant
cast it at?
Whispers, 4th level.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, can I use my reaction?
You haven't cast a spell this turn, right? This
I
round?
haven't cast a reaction, no.
Okay, go ahead.
I would like to copy that spell. I do have to roll because I only have a 3rd level slot left to cast it at.
Okay, roll to see if
Or
it
I have a
goes.
5th level slot, but I'm not going to use that for this.
So you see if it works.
The DC is 10 plus 4. I got a 16,
forgot she's
so
like a
I
bat.
hope that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's. Oh no, Henry.
Yeah, she is.
It is. She's in
She's a
form.
bat.
Yeah, she's about to not.
Okay. Do you take
Both
my
fail.
damage or okay? So
She takes both damage.
she takes both.
Ooh, how many do I
So
roll?
you roll 66, my good sir.
Coming in hot.
27 points on Demi's.
22.
27 and 22. Okay, so that's 47, 48, 49 points of damage.
I would like her head to explode.
And what type of
That's where
damage
we're
is
going.
that? Psychic?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Okay.
Good
Takes it in
God.
full.
How bad she look?
Bad, but still standing.
Yo, how bad she look though?
How bad she look?
Ooh.
And
She's no longer a bat as she hits the deck, kind of
Damn it! If only she was
Looking
over
bad.
the edge of the ship.
looking bad. Like
Right.
her dress is destroyed. And it was like really a beautiful dress compared to the rest of this ship.
And it's truly a shame. It was
it's
a good
damn
really
one.
the
shame.
dress is what it's.
It was
Yes.
a fit.
She's also cut up a little bit, but the
It was
dress
a
is what we
look.
care about.
Was a look.
And with that,
It wasn't my
a dress
color.
Demi,
to
anything
die
else you
for.
want to do?
I'm staying where I am so that the ghost in front of me doesn't get an opportunity to attack. So
That's smart.
I am done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Zahl.
So, Zahl is going to run 30 feet forward so that he's at the edge of this, and then going to look back at the ghost in front of Demi, and then look over at the vampire who's all torn up and put both of his hands up, and I'm going to do the Eldritch Blast in 2 separate directions. So one goes towards the ghost and the other goes towards
Which
the
vampire?
the one that's
the one
hurt.
that looks beat up. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to try to snipe her.
Nice.
So
Roll to hit
first
ghost
one's going-
first.
Yeah, I was gonna say ghost first. That is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit the ghost.
Come on,
That will hit.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna roll to hit vampire.
Vampire.
Well, I rolled a
They
natural
truly are a
one,
pair.
but it's a natural one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It kind of catches as you go to fire. The first one shoots off on this side, and it kind of throws you off your balance. And the second one, as you fire it, just hits and scorches off the kind of railing there, sort of
Solid.
thing. No negative
to-
effects, just
Cool.
Good.
To the ghosty, that's 6 force damage.
6 force damage. Okay.
Just to clarify.
Takes 6 force damage.
I just want to
Nice.
let you know what type of damage. I didn't know if it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
to
It is important. Fucking
That was the
duck
noise that actually came out
falls
of
from
the
space.
That's the misfire noise of Eldritch Blast.
Eat magic.
Okay.
That's gonna be a wrap for Zahl.
Zal's done, huh? Okay.
Oh my god.
This creature has fallen.
Nice. And they can't get up.
They've fallen. They can't get up.
Oh my kick.
It will kind of.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to shift that corpse over a little bit.
They moved!
It's,
Kill it with the fire.
you do see is again Ineka, having been somewhat ignored, seems to have a lot of wounds re-healed.
Oh. One of you at a time. I can't
Make
do
her-
this forever.
And
Make her
they will
sad.
make a attack against Peach. It's just going to be a normal. Basically, as she runs up to you, Peach, you see her go fling, and these long, long nails kind of erupt from, and they are just cartilage. It's not like metal, like straight up cartilage. And she will lash out at you twice with those.
Who is this, Lady Deathstrike?
The first one misses.
I want her to just critically fail and chip her fucking talons.
The second one hits.
All right.
And that is going to be not a huge amount of damage.
Oh, okay, good.
That's right.
Where's the? Oh, there they are. They're right there.
Like that vampire from Resident Evil.
That is just 10 points of damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. She kind of, you feel like it's crazy. Like they actually catch, one of the nails just catches on the seam of your armor, and you can feel it rip skin. All right.
Everything's going fine.
That's fine. Sure.
Henrietta, good God, my name brain.
It's okay. She'll be dead soon.
We'll get some hit points back, as Parker says that.
Hey.
I'm kidding, it's not your fault.
Reveal.
Oh no.
I said that to bother Cat in the chat.
Why are you all so close?
And she moved how many? That was 20. From here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up to Salvator.
Ah!
And she will make, as you see these claws, shing,
I wasn't expecting this.
as she will lash out at Salvator. The first one is going to be a 27.
That will just about miss.
And the second will be a 26.
That one will hit.
Jesus.
Somehow the lower one hits, though.
And she's actually going to use one of those. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
You get a
make me make a
+3 on
strength
that because you are within 10 feet of me.
Oh, well,
So
then it's
that's
only
3.
at a 2. That's a 3.
+3.
No.
You didn't.
No. It's
What?
a 3.
Oh my god! Salvator, one of these nails literally catches you in the side, and as it sinks into your flesh, she has grappled you. Her hand
I
remains
was so confident!
inside of you. The second one will do 11 points of piercing damage as she rakes upwards against you.
I was so confident.
You'll die for this, bitch!
You will.
And with that,
Oh my
it's
God.
Peach's turn.
Yeah, they're gonna look at Aneka and then ignore her and turn to Henrietta and swing at her.
Okay, make a melee attack.
She got like a hold of my ribs.
Let go.
Literally, you can feel her fingers in your
11.
torso.
I hate that.
Questioning 20.
I hate that description.
Does a questioning 20 hit?
Questioning 20 will hit.
Okay.
Does
Gross.
Peach have pack tactics?
No.
No, they didn't get that.
I didn't know. I didn't.
It's a good question.
There's only 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
That's magical
And-
still, though, right?
It is still magical.
And that was on Henrietta, yes?
Henrietta.
Okay.
How's she looking?
You took back some of those hit points she regained.
I do it again.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay, that's bad. 16. Does that hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Love knowing
next.
that.
All right, 9 plus 7, 16 plus 5, 21.
21 points of damage?
Wait, I'm an idiot. That's a D10. 1 sec. 1 second. All right, lower.
You're not an idiot.
9 plus 5, 14 damage.
14.
Nice.
Okay, beautiful. She's still standing.
Okay.
This. I was on top of the world.
Oh man.
Looking down on creation.
How's Salvator looking?
I'm gonna be a mighty king.
How is Salvatore looking?
How is Salvatore?
Salvatore's not dead yet. he's 11 points down from where he just was. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Cool.
For a
Oh,
wizard,
man.
that's a lot.
I will. This
For
doesn't do
everybody.
anything mechanically. It just makes sense. Peach feels like they can rally Salvatore, and they're going to call out to him. And as they try to, and they say, "It'll be okay," they realize they can't.
No, it won't. I'm so scared.
Oh no! Tell you what. For the rest of their turn. Oh wait, no, they're not going to do that. Shit. Yeah, that's their turn.
Okay. With Peach done.
It'll be okay. This is coming for me.
Demi, this creature is going
What?
to roll to attack you. We'll do movement
Dub,
first,
dub.
actually.
Dub, dub, dub.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Whoa.
30.
Whoa!
5,
Don't like that.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20,
Yep.
25,
Get him closer.
30.
Perfect.
Wow.
10,
Perfect.
15,
Love it. Good
20,
to see.
25.
Okay, keep him out.
Dash.
Oh,
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, but that's dash.
Fuck off.
Dash 5, 10, 15,
I have
20,
one time in
25,
everybody.
30,
One.
I just looked back over the railing up and be like,
45,
Oh man.
5, 10, incorporeal movement, 15, 20,
oh, no, come
25,
after me. Join the party.
30.
No.
Yeah, we're having a party. Come visit. Come play
This
with us.
one's I'm gonna go
Guys,
through
no,
to get
I'm
that
good.
one.
I'm home free.
There's
Yeah.
some attacks to be made, not all of them. We'll start with the one against Demi.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Woo! I'm
Nice.
still dancing over there.
Zal,
Himself.
you're next, my friend.
No thanks.
I'm changing dice. Another
No,
failure.
no, keep them. Keep them. You're
No,
fine.
you can stay with those.
Good. You're
I
good.
like
You're fine.
that
Oh,
one.
is it the
Did you just
Zahl
pull
ones?
up no. Did you just pull out the Zahl killer?
No, they're back here.
I got-
Look,
I'm making
they're
sure.
back here. You want to see
I
them?
make it.
They're
That's a
safe.
threat.
No, we're good.
This is a real threat.
They're staying in there. This is not the Zahl killer. There will be 2 attacks made against Peach.
Okay.
No, none against me, right? Because I dashed.
Peach, none against you. They have to dash to close on you. That's a natural 20.
No.
Of course. It is.
Plus what?
A natural 20 plus...
Just because my AC is 21. If it's plus nothing, then it doesn't hit.
It does hit. Actually,
It does.
It does.
I'm sure it
It's a
does.
26 anyway. So the first one is a natural 20.
Damn it.
We'll roll the other hit
All right.
just to see.
Boom.
The other one's not going to hit with your AC being a 21. So,
That's good.
you take initially... Nine, 40, 41, 42,
It hurts.
43, 44,
This whole
45,
thing hurts.
46, 47, 48 points of damage.
Fucking
And your hit
what?
point maximum, I need you to make a
con.
strength... Oh, a con
Excuse
saving
me?
throw for me.
A con saving throw?
Yes, con.
My con is now plus 10, so that's 19.
Okay, you're good. But you do take the
41?
full damage. 41
That was
points of
almost as much
damage.
as my boulder.
I have 1 hit point.
One?
This many.
That crit. Sorry, guys. It wasn't the Zahl killers. I... And with that,
Fuck this.
it is Salvator's turn.
Hey, cool.
Let go,
God,
let go.
Man, there's so many people
I did not
here.
think you would commit to fighting this.
kidding?
I love it. You're amazing.
Of course we did. It's a
All
troll
right.
all over again.
So, I cast Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah. How many
1,
spells have you
2,
got left?
3, 4, 5. This is my last non-first level spell slot.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna attack these 5 in that little line.
Okay.
Take 'em.
Which type of saving throw is that for me again?
Nothing. I attack you.
That's
with
right.
My rolls.
Okay.
So first vampire lesbian. That is an 18.
You're rolling against the vampire lesbian first? Okay.
Yes.
An 18 will hit.
And then the ghost behind them. That is a natural 19.
That will hit.
Okay. And the second
Anything
ghost,
above a 13 will hit the ghost.
that is literally a 13. 4 plus 9.
Nice. Means it beats it.
Second lesbian. That is a 25.
Okay, that will hit.
And last ghost.
Let go!
That is a 13 on the die, so that one will hit. So all
All
hit.
hit. Roll your damage.
God, I hope this is good damage, otherwise I'm fucked. And please, lots of 10s, lots of 10s! 38 points of damage!
38? Yes!
Shit.
All of them take 38 points of force damage.
So,
And I disappear from her grasp, and I end up over here next to this ghost.
as
Here
you
next to this ghost.
cut through Henrietta, as you disappear from her grasp, she dissipates into a mist.
Nice.
And you feel that mist swirl around and begin to siphon back towards the end of the ship.
Very good.
Cool.
Okay.
Siphon.
Everything
Everyone
else
else?
is standing. You said how many points of damage? I'm sorry, 38, right?
38.
38. Okay.
Magical force damage.
Good.
Do we see the mist start pulling away towards the back of the ship?
You sure as heck don't.
It looks like fog, basically.
What do you mean? I sure as heck
We're
don't.
too
I will
far
say
away.
you and Demi do
Oh,
not.
okay.
You also do not have the context of what that would mean. You just know it went in that
Yep.
direction.
No.
And the rest of them look quite badly hurt in regards to the wraiths. They're all.
And hang on. Can I change where I reappeared?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because it says within 5 feet of one of the targets. I'm going to go here.
Okay. They are still standing, but
Yeah,
you did them.
Give 'em-
You did them a hurt.
giving them more people to hit.
It is the Pale Prow's turn. It continues to move away. But there's nobody at the helm, so it's not doing anything else. The Falling Star follows up. And it is going to fire twice. That will hit. And that will hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Good chunk of damage. The ship's still... Salvatore, you're not worried.
Thank God.
The ship is taking some damage, but it doesn't look demolished. Okay.
We're going to do this, guys. We got this.
The Grace is closing now as it begins to turn kind of around to get at least one broadside in on this. But it's going to need at least one more round to be in position to do so. You now do see Demi in the far distance looming in the fog, what you're pretty sure are sails of other vessels as they begin to close.
Nice.
That makes it Demi's turn.
Yeah.
I thought you
woo.
just rolled a natural 20 for some
Same.
reason.
I was
I was
also
like,
worried.
no.
Okay, my turn.
My turn.
Caitlin's arguing with chat.
I know.
Yeah. Kate's rooting for the lesbian couple.
Of course
Yep.
she is.
Listen, make us a nice lesbian couple, sure. We'll do it, but not now. I am going to pull my wand of magic missiles out, I think.
Nice.
And I will be doing that at 5th level.
5th level, okay.
So that's what I will forever and
It's-
always mess up
It's
the
the
spell.
level of the spell plus 2. So
Sorry.
so-
So you're got 7.
7d4
plus 7. Okay, so 7d4 plus 7.
Who are these hitting?
Hold on one second. Oh, how bad does the vampire look?
So.
She keeps healing. Which sucks.
So.
Indeed.
She looks
I'm-
fucking pissed as she sees her partner.
Cool.
I'm doing that the whole time.
I could care less about that one, so I will be. I'll be directing these all at her.
Okay.
Um,
Roll that damage.
that is 22 plus 7, 29
29.
points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
She
Kat,
doesn't
they
even
did
seem
start
to
it.
look at you as her gaze fixes on Salvatore. As
Yeah.
these missiles
I'm
against
doing
her,
my best.
impacting hard. Like, it hurts. She's just pissed.
I told her I'd kill her. I did so good.
Oh boy.
Never again will I regret that decision.
Oh boy. Oh god. Hi.
I'm doing that a lot.
Oh my
good,
god.
good.
I love it.
I think that's all I had.
Zahl, you're on deck, my friend.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I can't move away from this one without getting an opportunity attack, so I'm gonna
That's
stay
my
where I
problem.
am.
It's a TPK, but by choice.
We're choosing to stay here and be dumb.
Josh, how bad does this vampire lady look now? After taking a barrage of missiles.
Pretty bad.
Great.
You're going to have to dish out a hell of a hit.
Make it worse.
Make it worse.
Solid. You want a hell of a hit? Both my
Let's
Eldritch
do
Blasts
it.
are going towards it.
Sure, roll the hit, my friend.
Oh shit! I have second level spell slots. Never mind. Sorry. I
Uh,
just realized that.
How?
Good.
How is it every time I roll on this? Oh my god, that's a 1.
I'm sorry, bud.
Thank you. I got a better one for my second
Okay,
roll.
okay.
I was just like, how the fuck does this happen every time I try to shoot this one person? That is a 25 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Good.
I just wrote 25 down for damage. I was like, wait a minute.
That's a pretty hefty.
What Eldritch Blast is this?
Eldritch Cannon.
All right, TN.
Thank you for the reference. That's 7 damage
7 damage. Okay.
directly to the face.
Her jaw kind of
And-
disconnects, just snaps it back in place.
Gross.
Should I do the risky move? Is my question.
Do it, otherwise we died.
Okay, fuck it. I will take the attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay.
It's the risk move.
It misses, dude.
He's gonna
You're
jump
good.
We're
down
fine.
and start running this way. That's 30 feet from there.
30 feet.
imagine.
Okay. You
Yeah,
kind of jump over this giant corpse. It smells bad.
Nice.
Standing right on its face. Like, ha! Victory!
Jumps in his mouth and becomes Voltron.
Ugh.
Okay. Zahl, your turn's over.
Alright.
She stomps up next to Salvator
What?
Of course
What did
she
I
does.
do?
and is going to.
Do I get an
Does
attack
she?
of
Yeah, I was gonna
opportunity?
say.
Yeah.
He
You
leaves
would?
the square.
Okay,
She
yeah,
leaves
go
the
ahead. You get an
square.
egg. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair, yeah.
With your one hit.
I missed that.
Oh, Jesus. 11. I rolled
That
a 2.
misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And she will strike at Salvator.
Oh, was she your... Oh, I understand now.
23
Yeah.
and a 18.
Well, if I survive the first one, I'll shield the second one.
Okay, so we'll see what happens with that first one.
I survived. Guys, you can't do this.
It's not a huge,
have no
massive amount
healing.
of damage.
Oh, you're good.
9 points of piercing.
I shield the second one.
Okay. As this second hand makes this like scraping noise as the nails rake up the magical shield. She just like her eyes are bloodshot. She is out.
I'm gonna kill you too. So fucking confident.
Oh my god.
Peach, it's your turn.
Please heal yourself.
So,
Do it.
Please heal yourself. If you don't, I swear to everything holy.
I swear to Serdawir.
That too.
I'll call that big dragon out the sky to curse you out.
Or
A seer to swear.
I swear to swear.
swear to
I
Swan
swear
to
to
Jo-
Jared.
I swear to weird.
Good joke, Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh, y'all
I
are
stopped
so
listening.
funny.
This is our best session yet.
ah,
I love that we made this combat all
Are you
together.
looking for how much you can heal yourself?
Oh my god. I swear.
Heal. I swear to God.
That is a lot of ghosts, but
Yeah, if you get touched.
there's a lot of ghosts. I'm at 1
They
hit
can't-
point anyway. What does it mean? Like,
They can rip your soul out. They attempted to do it to Zahl. Like
it
less
might
than
happen
20
to Salvatore.
Yeah, but
Damn,
I
right
got more
there.
than one hit point.
there's so many options
Really?
for me.
Please heal yourself. Please, for the love of God, heal yourself. I have an idea.
You're gonna be getting a talking to.
Here's the thing.
I'm crazy.
No.
Here's the thing. I
Here's the
like
thing.
being a martyr.
They trust Salvatore and have seen him react before, so they will heal him at 2nd level using Cure Wounds.
Are you? I don't have a mirror spell. I'm so mad.
They do that. They don't know, and it's in
That's
character.
true.
That's a fucking
They don't know.
bad roll. We heal for 10. Shit.
I can't do it at a
Um,
second level because it's a 3rd level spell.
That is
Damn it.
valid. They don't know that though, and that's what they would do.
That makes me
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
makes me a sad panda.
I'm very sorry.
Oh God.
All right, how much does Salvatore take in healing?
10.
10.
10.
It's not great.
It's better than what I had.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Um,
As you heal me, I just look at it and go, uh-oh.
Oh, I love you guys.
That is all they can do.
I'm the worst.
Okay, guys. Holy shit. It's the Wraith's turn.
Which ones?
Oh! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And an honor, Salvator.
Boop,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
boop.
What song would you like me to sing at your funeral?
The first two
God damn it! The one that
will
came up
strike
behind me
at
again.
Salvatore. Miss on the first one.
Okay.
Miss on the second one.
They disappear into dust.
Dust.
Like, move
Peach.
towards.
Yeah.
20 misses.
Yeah.
21 meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Boom.
Peach is out.
I'm gonna roll, and I do need you to make a strength or a Constitution saving throw as well.
Okay.
Your con's good.
My con is really. That's a natural 20 plus 10.
Okay.
Oh, You
Yeah.
go back to 1 hit point. You're alive.
You don't.
Peach sucks the soul out of that race. It becomes even
I
stronger.
make a Horcrux.
We all
wait.
just watch Peach turn around.
We're off Voldemort.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't kill anyone. That's right.
You take 17 points of damage as you fall unconscious.
Yep.
Damn.
I have some
That's a
decisions
bad
to
look.
make here.
Yeah. How's that hand? I'm not there, but how's that hand doing?
Fine for now. It's fine.
Can you use
Stop,
whatever
fuck
the
that with
charge?
that for now shit.
It's
Can you
fine.
use whatever that charge is on the vampire?
I don't know what it is.
Exactly.
However-
that's the fun part.
One of these ghosts is going to make an attack against Peach's unconscious form.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
What is it? Ugly?
Cutting words.
What is it?
Cutting words?
Ugly?
Okay.
Cutting words. I think you take a D10 off of it.
D10, roll that
Hold
D10
on.
for me.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Oh god, where's my D10? Oh shit. I'm just gonna do this on digital dice because it'll tell me. Hello? Roll this, please.
Hello?
Hello? That's 10 off.
10 off. With
10 off of
advantage,
yours.
because Peach is prone and this is melee, it misses.
Okay. Wow.
For my friend!
Oh.
The creature next to you is going to make attack against you, Demi.
That's fine!
23.
Yeah, I'm
Woo.
aboard.
What?
Chill. Come over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
22 points of necrotic damage.
That fucking hurts.
I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me.
Fucking shit. That is a natural 20 plus 1.
Okay, you're
21.
good.
So Demi sucks the soul of that thing out instead.
Zahl,
Yeah, for sure. No, I go, ow.
last attack against you.
Against
Yeah.
who? Me?
Zahl.
Or,
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
25 to hit.
oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, it does hit.
Yes.
Zal's fucking dead.
There's a chance.
Guys, I
Hello?
only have. Sorry.
14
I
points.
only have one.
14 points of necrotic damage.
That's fine.
Strength save or constitution saving throw for me.
Con save. My constitution's pretty decent. That would be a 11.
Your maximum hit points is reduced by
Yeah,
14.
of course it is.
14.
14.
My max HP.
Just to be clear, it is reduced by the damage you take. Peach, on that
Oh,
critical,
cool.
if you had not saved that constitution saving throw, your maximum hit points would have gone down 40 something.
Wow.
You would have felt like me on a normal day.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
The wraiths
60.
are over. You've
Thank
made
God.
it through that. Jesus Christ, that was close. Okay. With that, the wraith's done. Salvator, it's your
Do you
turn.
need a death saving throw?
Oh, Peach, yes, please. No. The wraiths downed
Yeah,
you
they go
after your
before me.
turn. You're good.
Okay.
Peach already
Sorry.
went. Then the wraiths went.
Peach,
That's when Peach
Oh,
went
wow.
down. You're good.
Sorry.
You're
It's been like 4 years.
yeah.
since
It was
that
a long
happened.
turn.
In stress time.
Been a long time.
Sean, you're up.
Fuck. Okay. Do I feel like this organ is got something to do with these ghosts? Because Sean thinks that, but I don't know if Salvatore would be able to make that
You
decision.
can use your action to make an intelligence check to ponder.
But if I succeed on the check, will it do something to help?
I can't tell you that.
I do the biggest taunt I can as I misty step 30
Okay.
feet away from all of these motherfuckers.
Okay, bonus action, spell, got it.
Don't forget I killed your girlfriend! And I'm gonna run over to the organ, and I'm gonna try and make that check.
Okay, make an Arcana check for me.
See if this thing does something.
Worked your bitch.
Let's do it.
I hate this. Ooh. Arcana?
Mhm.
That's good. Okay, that's very good. 24.
As you quickly run up to this and look at it, there are these very subtle runes scrawled in each of the pipes, and they are glowing in an ethereal blue color.
Fuck! That doesn't mean anything.
It seems like it's magical.
I know that. Damn it. I am gonna play the keys. I'm just gonna do something on these keys.
Okay, that
Bum,
would...
bum, 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 bum,
making a performance check for me, and it's a free action to interact with it. It's just gonna mash your fingers against it.
I try and play the Strahd song. It's a natural one. No, I don't know anything. I don't know how to play
bum,
this.
bum, 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 bum.
This discordant tone rings out around the ship around you, and you
Oh.
swear to God, some of you, Salvatore, you don't notice this because you're too like, oh my God. Some of those ghosts seem to become almost, there seems to be more imposed upon this plane.
Oops. As I'm like smashing on these keys, I just over my shoulder say, and now I'm touching his stuff. And that's my turn.
You just see like the neck kind of snaps around now as she is just full on, like her fangs
I'm
are
gonna
like,
fucking
yeah, she wants to fucking murder you so badly. The pale prow is going to break ahead of the falling star, which means it is not able to get its shot off as it comes around to its turn. It is not far behind, like barely behind it at all, the way momentum is going here, but they won't get a broadside in. However, this is when the Sillin crosses. With the Sillin, the Grace with Sillin aboard.
Grace.
And
cracks
that's
the ship.
a lot of cannons.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of cannons.
First two hit. Holy fuck, Sillin. Second
Yes.
two hit.
She's just a fire.
Okay.
All
my
six
captain.
of them.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Good. I'm gonna do this on. Hold on, let me do a dice calculator.
Should have put your coffins on a fucking boat.
Get out of here, metagamer.
Hey, sorry.
Give me a moment. Sorry, guys.
No, this is all good.
Yeah, no.
So that is going to be. Fuck me.
I just imagine seeing Scylla at the front just going, just doing fire, which is fire.
Even reduced, you hear boards splintering now.
Yes.
As just it is full. The sound of this is literally like a massive roar as gunpowder and smoke and flashes come from over onto the left side of this vessel as you see Scylla's silver-sailed sleek vessel cuts in, and there is just a full broadside of 6 cannons into the side of this vessel as it takes a large chunk of damage. Still looking okay. But a good chunk of damage. And with that, Demi, it's your turn.
My turn. That really hurt.
Hey, that hurted.
That did a real
Me a
hurt.
boo-boo.
That did hurt real bad. I feel like no. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Why the fuck
I've
not?
got 2 next time.
I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself at 3rd level. So I will
Classic.
15
Valid.
hit points. And then I'm flying up to provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay. Jerk move, but it will definitely take it.
That's a great move.
It's very good.
It's a great
And we'll
move.
roll to hit. Unfortunately, I believe it will miss. That's a 12.
Yeah, that does miss.
Okay.
That's
Even
okay.
better. You get all your stuff. still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out.
That's totally fine. So I will fly like 5 feet up to do that opportunity attack, but then I am going to fly. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No, I'm gonna fly here. I shouldn't, but I am.
Why you do this?
Are you up still?
I'm up still.
How high
but,
up? 20?
Well, how far did I go? 1 second, and I will answer you. So I don't cheat.
Why?
So I think it's 15 feet up.
15?
No,
You have
25.
60
It is
feet
20.
of flight, don't
So
you?
25 up.
25 up?
I'll be
okay.
up there.
So you're actually higher up. You're 30 because there's about a 5-foot drop off between the deck that
Oh.
you were on and the deck you're above. So you're about
Yeah.
30 feet
Oh.
in the air.
Okay,
Okay.
I will be 30 feet in the air.
Beautiful.
That's my turn.
Okay, excellent. That makes it Zahl's turn.
So Zahl looks at himself, knows that he's low, and looks over and sees Peach is down and just puts his hand out, and I'm using my last light to bring Peach back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buddy.
I've been holding on
Healing.
to that for
Yes.
so long.
Times like
Healing.
these that I miss Morton.
I always miss Morton.
Most
So
of the time he's fine though.
These six,
Look me in the eyes.
that was not a.
Huh? He said that.
Oh, no, that is-
You
yeah,
bitch.
these six. So you come back with 5 hit points.
5.
Ooh,
Thank you.
nice.
I rolled
A whole
5.
5, a whole 5. I got it.
It's
I love
one
it.
less than max.
love
and
it, I love
then, so that's my bonus action. And I had a plan,
Get outta here, Josh.
and that one ghost keeps
Fuck outta
following
here.
me.
That's what you want?
Josh, I've had a plan, and that one ghost is the worst thing in my life right now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's so good, but I've had a plan since the start of this, and every time I move, that ghost is like, "Hey, what's up, bud?"
bro.
So Zahl, yeah, right. Zahl is going to. I can't risk it at this point. You know what? I can risk it. I'm gonna tempt fate,
Is that an ability?
and I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack
Okay.
and run. It's the only thing I got.
It's a
Yeah.
24.
You just roll what I thought you
Yeah, it
did.
hit me. Yeah, it hit me.
Mm.
Let's hope for like 1 damage.
Yeah. It's going to be
Mm-mm.
Is that a
Yikes.
natural 20?
no.
No, you already rolled for the hit. It already hit.
19,
Okay.
20,
It's
22
alright, you've
points
already-
of necrotic damage.
Cool.
And as you go
I'm
down,
out.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
22 points damage. Constitution save and throw. That's me. I'm Zahl. That's a 3 plus a 3. That's a 6. I'm gonna take 22 negative.
You don't take 22 negative. Your hit point maximum
Yeah,
goes
that's
down
what I meant.
22.
That's what I meant.
Ooh, that's bad.
Currently,
Mm-hmm. Not good.
That's
the only
bad.
thing I can
Zal goes
Well,
unconscious as the
That's
creature.
bad.
do. You guys know I'm at 41 max HP.
41 max?
Yeah,
That's actually
I
really
was
good
at
for me to know.
77 is what I started at.
That makes it
My turn?
the vampire's turn. And she's going straight for you, Salvator.
What did I do?
5, 10,
All right, now this
No
is getting
wonder.
personal.
20, 25, 30. Claws. As she rushes at you. I'll
Fine.
roll these two together. Shit, that's going to hit, I think, bud. First one is...
I will use my reaction to give a disadvantage from my spider bracelet. I never fucking use this thing.
now,
but I'm all
I need a
spell
refresher
slots.
on the mechanics for that.
I just activate it as a reaction, and it gives me disadvantage.
Okay, but
if I
there-
take the action to take poison damage, that's different.
Okay, good. So this
That
is
would
just
have
the-
killed me. I would have done that earlier.
Nice. Okay, good job. So what I'm going to do is these were a 19 and a 14. plus their
Oh,
modifiers.
you rolled with advantage? Oh, I see.
Well, they're 2 attacks. I rolled both attacks at the same time. So I'm rolling the 2 disadvantages, and I'm going to match them to the same colored dice there. Okay. 1 still hits. 1 does fail off the disadvantage. As you kind of feel yourself phase out of reality for a moment and back in. But she does manage to get you with 1 of those claws for 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage.
You still up?
I'm still up.
Guys!
It's like a fun game of tag!
1 diamond!
Peach,
Yes,
you're
very
up.
fun. Fuck. Okay. I need to clear a path to Zahl, so I'm gonna hit this one.
Do you not have more healing?
I do,
Heal
but it's touch.
yourself.
No.
Heal yourself.
I swear to
Heal
God.
yourself.
I swing to Jean!
I have 6 points of healing left with lay on hands.
Oh, only 6? I thought it was
Why
more.
don't you heal
They've used a
yourself?
lot.
because I had
No,
used them
they're gonna
before
use that to-
I used.
Oh,
They're
damn.
Yeah.
saving the lay on hands to get
We've had
people
2
up.
battles in a day.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
So I will swing at that guy. My dice will keep rolling. 27.
Okay, that
Don't worry,
hits.
I've got the vampire under control, guys.
Oh,
You
good.
really do. You pissed her off like no other. She wants to fucking kill the shit out of you.
13 damage on that one.
13.
Salvator's like, you know what I'm good at? Getting under people's skin!
I don't even notice I'm
The
doing
one
it.
that Salvatore hit, correct?
They're all looking banged up quite severely, but that is one that Salvatore hit. Yes,
Okay.
this is one. This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one Salvatore hit.
I
them up.
hit it again.
Okay,
Plus 9, 21.
that hits.
Ooh, 5 plus 5, 10 damage.
Okay, that one's looking rough, but it is still standing.
I'm still standing.
Fucking turn.
A bunch of, like,
Please save
have
yourself.
no abilities or spells left. We're just trying to fight a vampire.
Yeah.
This is gonna go fine.
Please, y'all save yourself.
I do
I
have
mean-
spells.
Please.
They're just not high level anymore.
I mean, I have a plan.
Okay. I trust your plan.
Surrounded
It's like-
by wraiths. Healing himself would be such a waste.
It's, well, yeah.
Peach, is there
I'm here
anything
too.
else you want to do with this turn?
There's nothing else they can't do. No.
It is the Wraith's turn.
But I'm here. Some
20
of them might
feet in
hit
the
me.
air, though.
They're 30 feet up in the air.
Can
They
they fly?
have 60 feet of flight,
That's actually a problem now.
and the one after Demi will follow. Another one
well.
will see Demi and go up towards her.
Okay. All right.
Does
This
Peach
one
get an
will
attack
stay
of opportunity?
until- yeah, Peach, you can make an attack of opportunity against the one flying up towards. Good
Ooh,
shot.
28.
That hits.
Nice.
Took him out.
Wow. 8, 12 plus 5, 17.
As a kind of silver light cuts through it, and that one dissipates.
Nice.
Ooh.
We're doing
That
it, guys.
means the one on Zahl
Slowly.
is going to make an attack against him.
Oh boy.
Not the first time I've been in this situation.
With advantage, they miss somehow.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
good.
What?
3 and a
That's
5 on the dice.
I have a 14 armor class.
Parker, the one up with you, is going
Yes.
to make an attack.
Cool, cool, cool.
That's a 17.
That will hit.
Okay.
Still a bard. It will take 15 points of cold damage.
15 points. Okay, so it takes 15. It looks banged up from that, but it is still standing. And then it is going to do... Not terrible.
Please.
Terrible is kind of bad.
14 points of necrotic
Haha, I
damage.
still have one of my temporary hit points. Thanks.
Nice. Noise. Peach. There's no things granting me disadvantage here, correct?
I don't think so.
You're how much you love us.
Yeah.
They are flanking
You
you.
can impose your own disadvantage.
Yeah. Are we using flanking?
You guys have
yeah.
used it a million
Flanking.
times before against me.
Forever
Yeah.
been using flanking,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No,
I will be right back.
It is true.
I'm an idiot. I didn't flank with Salvatore at all. I never rolled at advantage.
The first one will
Oh,
hit.
we were always in a disadvantaged position, wise.
One hit.
Yeah. Okay.
One miss. 2 miss. 2 hits. 2 hits coming through.
All right.
I think that's down. Either
Yeah,
way.
it's down.
Okay, let's see how much. The resolving are independently of each other. So 9 damage on the first one,
I drop.
5 on the second one.
Well, the second one's just a
Death
death
save.
fail.
Or a death save.
Yeah.
Fail, yeah.
Sorry.
Isn't it 2?
Technically, yes, it is too.
It's 2 deaths.
Oh, that's right.
fails.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is 2.
Boy, this better be a really good plan, Salvator.
I only have a plan to get the fucking vampire out of here. I can't do anything about the
Okay,
wraiths.
that's a good start.
Which is
It's the Wraith's turn over. Salvator.
was the wraith? Oh, never mind. You did attack Zahl. I
I
forgot.
did, yes,
My
and it
bad.
missed.
I just
Salvator,
wanted to be
you are up.
transparent.
Well, I probably can't see that's happening from this distance.
It's a clusterfuck behind you. You're not certain.
Yeah. I will keep on my plan then, and I will use my last spell slot to Misty Step over here.
Okay.
And I'll say, you know what I'll never forget? How the light left their eyes when they died. And I'm going to use my action to cast Firebolt at them,
Okay.
just to annoy them,
Okay.
which is a 17. Does that
That
hit?
will hit.
Cool. And that'll be, 17 points of fire damage.
Okay.
A cantrip.
Let me double
I
check.
should use that more often. And then I'll use my movement to jump off the ship into the ocean.
Smart.
Whoa.
Smart move.
It's like
That's a really-
bees. They can't get me down here.
It's like B.
Yeah, you hide from bees under the water.
Yep.
So I'll fall 20 feet to the water, and then I'll try and swim as far under as I can.
Okay. You hit the water, and then you had already used your movement to get it. Oh, no, you Misty Stepped.
I Misty Stepped, yeah.
So you get like
So-
15 feet under.
What I would like to do is use my wall walking to climb along the bottom of the ship, if I can, pulling myself under.
Okay. I'll say you can get like 10 feet under the ship.
Good, thank you.
Okay.
But hold on to it so I can travel with it.
Just standing.
Like a little Spider-Man.
Okay.
I am
Salvator,
fucking capped.
Pale Prow continues forward in the same momentum. You see the falling star begin to come about, making a 90-degree to come back around, but they've lost some distance on you now, having to make that turn.
Nice.
And then you do see, as they do get one more salvo off from the
Salvator.
from the Grace. One hit. Okay, less of a solid strike here. Still good, though. That's 3 strikes as you hear the cannon fire go off. Wow, okay. Another big chunk of damage into the side of this vessel.
Is it beginning to noticeably sink at all?
It's not.
Take on water?
You
Nice.
get the feeling that it is maintained magically to some extent as you look at it. But Salvatore, you do see like wood splintering from the side of it, and you hear the roar of cannons from under the water. Guys, you hear the
Fucking
normal
rad.
roar of cannons from above water, but it's very much like
Fucking rad.
now. Zahl. No, I'm sorry. Demi, it's your turn.
Something bad happened when I left, right?
Peach is down.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Peach is down with 2 failed hit point. There are 2 failed saves, and Zahl is down.
Okay. And,
And the vampire
nowhere
looks
to
like
be
full
seen.
health, right?
The vampire
She
does
is
not
starting to
hurt.
look worn now.
Not enough for me to do anything, probably.
Yeah, no, definitely not that low.
But every turn she doesn't get more worn, she gets better.
She gets better.
So this is a never-ending fight.
Unless,
Unless
you
you-
kill her.
Deal with her or
Yes.
figure something out.
That's
We've already kind of established that I don't know what to do with her.
very good.
This feels like such a dumb thing to do.
There are no dumb things.
Well, I don't have anything to heal. I don't have any high level things left. I don't know if I could even get in there and do a medicine check, could I?
No.
With all the...
It's a risk you could certainly choose to take. You could fly down above them and sit in the square above them, but you're going to be within 5 feet of all of those creatures.
2 people are down right now currently.
Yeah, 2
Zahl
people are
is
down.
also down
It would,
and is lined
you
up for a
couldn't get
death
them
saving
up
throw.
with a medicine check.
I could what?
You couldn't get them up with a medicine check. They'd just be stabilized.
We'd just be stabilized, and then they could hit us one more time, and we'd be down
Yeah.
to the exact same.
I don't have enough stuff to do anything of decent effect. God damn it. And these things
Run.
fly.
Run.
She's okay. She's gonna very reluctantly fly up above the water.
Okay. There will be an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
It will miss.
Okay. And she's just gonna Dissonant Whispers the vampire at 2nd level. Can I have a wisdom save, please?
You can. That's a failure.
Okay.
Nice.
My dice didn't really like me today, but 13 points of damage.
13
Psychic.
points of damage. Okay.
Mhm.
She's still standing.
And she will hover there.
Okay.
She might get a little further off, I think, because she only used 35, but she's up in the air above this boat,
Okay.
above the water.
Zahl, death saving throw, please.
You gonna take a picture of that natural 20?
Yeah.
It's a natural
Yeah.
20.
It's a natural 20. It's a natural 20.
Hey, an actual natural 20.
Woo! Hell yeah! That's 2 successes, right? Or am I?
No,
He
I'm
becomes
up.
mother.
He
I'm
wakes up.
Oh!
He gets the
hell
1 hit
yeah.
point. He has his whole turn.
So Zahl, you feel as that blackness begins to close in on you, something
Not
pulls
again.
you back. That radiant celestial tug. You are conscious once more.
A celestial
see-
tug.
I love those. They're one of my favorite animals.
You see Zahl like definitely spit up blood again and go, God, I fucking. Okay, how bad does that vampire look?
I mean, you're
Not that bad.
not that bad.
Not enough for it to matter
Worn,
for us.
beaten, and bloodied, but it would be a critical to take it out. If that.
Or 2 critical.
2 criticals, yeah.
Can you get 3 in a row? A triple crown?
Not a lot of people can get.
A turkey, they call it.
She's currently glaring in the direction Salvator went, but she's beginning to breathe a little calmer.
I'm going back up there then. How dare you ignore me?
Find me!
I'll
Shit.
show you.
She's not going to chase you into the ocean.
Why? Because you didn't love her that much.
Shut up.
They're gonna fight about it later.
Salvatore's one of those guys who sits over the tank where people try and throw him in
Yeah.
to the water.
She knows what that would mean.
Yeah.
Am I like on the ground again? Do I have to get back up?
You
stand
can
up.
stand.
Okay.
It will take, your half movement to get up.
That's what I was wondering, yeah. Fuck. And this wraith in front of me looks fine, doesn't he?
It's looking pretty. Of all the wraiths, it's probably one of the better off looking ones.
Of course it is.
Blast her from there.
I get.
Let her there.
Happy 1 year, everyone.
Is this just for clarification? Is this like the mast right here?
I'm sorry. Ping that one more time here in just a second. Now, that is a mast. That is correct.
So I can't even see her. I don't have a line of sight because she's.
You could step
perfectly-
to the side. You could probably see her.
I mean, yeah, you could stand up from prone, go 5 feet, not get attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You gonna attack her? Okay. Roll the hit.
That's the best option that I have right now. So I'm praying to every god that I get another natural 20. I didn't. I'll just say
Okay,
that
well,
off the
that's fair.
bat.
What'd you get?
I did get for the first blast to hit. I got a unnatural 20.
That will hit.
So that does. I'm just gonna roll it. 12 damage on the first hit, and that's force damage.
Okay.
And then for the second hit, that's 13 plus 9, so 22.
That hits.
So that's 7 more damage.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
She's looking
So-
fairly beat up now.
Can you add
that's-
radiant to that?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
I wish I could have. I thought about it the whole time, and I wish I could have. Now, I still have 10 feet of movement, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to stay in combat with this thing. It's the best I can do at this point.
I mean, if you move, it's just 2 attacks.
Yeah,
that's
it's
on you.
gonna-
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
there's no reason to move.
Nope.
Sweet. So, yeah, I'm going to end it there. I am at 1. I got to change that.
Okay.
This is the most stressful. I just need you to know that.
I've got a decision to make here. I'm going
What?
to do it on the
Don't.
dice.
Okay.
She looks around at what is going on down at herself, looks at the wraiths, and is electing to go in the direction back into the bowels of the vessel.
Interesting.
I don't like that.
I don't know that happened.
You do not.
Shit, I did have a plan. Now I gotta come back and do it anyways.
Peach. Death saving throw.
All right. I'm rolling it and roll 20.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You're leaving it up to
Yeah.
a digital die?
Yeah, and I rolled a 6.
Peach is dead.
Parker doesn't have any more third levels.
You said you rolled it and rolled 20?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Did it
saved
come
one.
up? It should
It
have.
did not pop in roll 20. I trust
Oh, it's
you.
because I'm on my new sheet. I'm so sorry. I'll take a picture of it.
It's fine.
Peach is dead.
I mean,
Peach.
you said it's a failure, so we believe you.
Yeah, it's not like you said success and
And I'm out.
There is blackness. And then you feel yourself being pulled. Pulled out into that blackness. Momentum hurtling you forward, and suddenly you lurch out into that weird, strange, silvery plane. There is an array of thousands upon thousands of figures down below you. It comes crashing in around you, and then you feel a presence begin to move towards you, something dark moving through that silvery space, creeping towards you. And with that, we move on to the wraiths. They feel the life siphon from Peach. And the only targets left
Yep.
are Zahl and Demi.
Yep.
Demi's flying.
Demi is
Demi's
flying.
flying out above the
How
ocean.
high up are you? 25, 30?
30.
I was 30 feet, I think, or 25 feet, somewhere around there.
5,
Within flight range for them.
20,
Yeah.
and then up.
Both are.
Lead him back to the falling star.
I don't know if that's the direction of the falling star or if it's the Cyllin on that
It's
side.
going the same direction that we were.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think that's the one song.
I love this. We have such low AC, so
Some of them have flanking. Rolling with advantage, we'll start with Zahl.
Yeah.
That misses. That misses.
I swear to God, if it's 3 misses, I'm walking.
Hits.
Can it not?
Wait, check again.
Look at the numbers again.
Sometimes
Make
I
sure
think
you
my
get
8 looks like a 3.
Definitely
3 looks like an
hits.
8.
Sorry.
that. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Zahl.
Sometimes I think 7s look like 1s.
The dot's on the bottom.
11 points of necrotic damage.
I'm out again.
Zahl hits the deck. Unconscious.
Do I need to roll the Constitution?
Yes, you will.
That's cocked. Constitution saving throw. That's 14.
Okay. 14.
Yeah.
That is a pass, so you're okay.
Cool.
Demi. Rolling
Yeah.
to hit you.
Yep.
Miss. 2 2s. Miss.
Yeah.
13.
That misses.
Okay.
I was a 14.
All 3 miss you as they swoop upwards towards you.
Ah. Okay.
Salvator, it's your turn. You're affixed to the bottom of the ship.
Yeah. Noticing no splash after me in fury and rage, I crawl back up 30 feet, just like on the railing, to see what's going on. Can I see what's
You
going
are
on right
able
here?
to see there is no Ineka anywhere for you to see. Zahl lays unconscious on the deck of the ship once more. Demi is surrounded in the air just off to the side.
Well, that was my whole movement.
Okay.
I will cast a firebolt towards one of the ones next to Zahl.
At the ghosts?
Yeah. What else am I going to shoot at? Do they look... Which one looks the worst? Or do they all look about the same?
Make an intelligence check for me really quick. This is the DM being nice because this is bad.
It looks like an unwinnable
This is-
situation. We should all leave. This is bad. But, like, also...
This is year 1. This is 1 year. This is DM providing you a 1 year roll.
Right. I rolled a 15.
Okay. There is one other target on this ship. That organ
And I examined it.
with the runes.
Okay. And I will hit one of the wraiths.
Okay.
I'll hit one of the organ. I'll go to the organ.
Are you okay? You can
I'll
do
light it
whatever
on
you
fire.
want.
No. I want to be an asshole. I'll hit the organ then.
Okay.
Or I'll try to at least.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to hit. Roll.
It has
But
more armor than Peach. That is a 24.
that definitely hits.
Okay. Should roll my damage in here. God. 14.
14.
Yeah, blammo.
Okay. You see, as it begins to crack and separate, but it is still not destroyed. Parts of the
Nice.
pipe melt as the thing impacts, and you see now this ethereal light begins to radiate from it, but it is
Yeah.
still currently standing.
Okay.
With that, the pale prow is just hurtling into the fog. The falling star is now about and beginning to head in this direction, and it will use a full speed to begin to close again. But it's going to take another round to get up next to it. The Grace is now about to make its first 90-degree turn to turn around and follow up. Okay? Those other ships are beginning to close. They do appear to be allied, Demi. Demi,
Okay.
it is your turn.
It's my turn. Did I see him hit the organ?
Well, it's fire, so I assume so.
Yeah, you would see this, and it does make a bit of a noise as the pipes heat and some of the keys strike as they are demolished.
Okay. What do I have? Not touching that 3rd level. How
Got
far
2
away
third
am I?
levels? That'd be dope.
No, of course I don't. We've been in 2 fucking battles and I almost died. No.
Could though.
Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure that this is how this works.
Mock it viciously.
Yeah, you're out of tune. Wait.
How many second and first level spells do you have?
2 and all of my first levels. I'm
the
figuring
fuck?
out what works. I went down
No, you're good. You're good.
in the first one. Okay, hold on. Let me.
It looks banged up, that organ.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a range thing. Give me 5 seconds.
You got it, boss. You take all the time you need.
Um,
Hey, guys, 1 year anniversary.
1 year anniversary. I create a giant spectral lyre at 2nd level above the organ.
Yes! Okay.
And a player too.
Never met another
Your
man
spiritual
like
weapon,
me.
which I believe you have control over.
I do, and it gets to attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I will do that. That is a 19 plus 8.
8. Okay. That will hit.
Okay, and then... Ooh, hold on.
Roll me that damage.
Where am I looking? It is 7 points of damage.
It is 1 point over what you need. As the
Hey.
down and the thing snaps in half as the spiritual weapon crushes it, and you see now as these figures around you begin to and then dissipate as the wraiths seem to vanish.
Let's kill us a vampire.
I always preferred the lyre.
And a player too.
Yeah, every once in a while.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? You still have your movement, and you are now.
So those wraiths are gone, yeah?
The wraiths vanish. Zahl lays unconscious. Peach is pallid, and blood is pooling around them.
The girl's over here. She can't do anything yet, but she flies back over there.
It's the ground. Okay. It has yet to be a minute, so we're doing
And
okay.
whatever side the falling star is coming up on, she's blocking Peach's body with her own.
Okay. It's going to be coming up on this side that you guys are positioned on as it swings around. It came down this side and about faced up along it.
Okay.
Okay. Zahl, death saving throw. It's 1 failure. Okay. It's Ineka's turn. Salvator, your turn.
What did she do?
Yes.
What'd she do?
I want to know.
What'd that ship do, though?
I'm gonna climb over the edge. And 25 feet. Move over towards Zahl.
Okay.
So to look down at him. You alright?
He's a...
Ah, death. And I will use my action to dash away from him just in case.
Oh my god.
Towards this door and just see if I can like peek in the room where she ran into.
Okay, as you glance in, you see it is this like hallway, like a ship's hallway that leads deeper back, and at the far end of the hallway there is this huge ornate door that is cracked open, and you see back it kind of dips down, and then you're not really able to see anything beyond that as you glance. Actually, roll a perception check for me. You're using your action.
With advantage because of my sight beyond sight.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Whoa.
I'm not shitting you.
You can
That's amazing.
hear
Fuck yeah, that's dramatic.
something back there moving around. Panic shuffling. Sounds like something being moved.
Pushed into the ocean. A sacrifice.
Yes,
Good.
that's absolutely right.
Okay. I will end my turn.
Okay. The falling star.
Medicine check would have been great right about that.
I didn't have an action to get to you. I would
He
have
also
taken my action.
doesn't
No,
know
I
if
know.
his hand does
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I also would have
That
touched
is-
you and you would have been fully dead. So,
The first time that has.
You would have been pulled from the weed of time.
Okay. The falling star begins to come about. And you hear like calling from it now, attempting to see. Again, they're taking a kind of view of the ship. And
I
they're
am
trying to gain their
blocking.
bearings as most of the enemies seem to be dealt with, and it's not firing. So they're trying to figure out what's going on. They see a few of you on deck. That's as far as they get, as far as they come in closer. And I will say momentum on this vessel is beginning to slow. The Grace is going to make the second 90 and come in towards you as well, closing now on this side. And the other ships are now closing as well on the space. But you are still aboard this vessel, alone with time ticking. And with that, we pass back to Demi.
Okay. She can tell that Peach is gone, right? This is not a... Yeah.
There's no
Okay.
pulse as you place your hand down against their throat.
She just very frantically, like, reaches down into the bag of holding and produces the diamond, and sits and tries to ignore every sound around her and find Peach's note. And she's just mumbling as she does it. Like, she's thinking about the song and she's like, I really need you not to take them yet. One, I don't want to face their mother or Odophilia. And two, I can't lose anyone else. Please?
You find the note where the little girl's note was there and readily available to grab. It almost feels as for a moment another note is attempting to interrupt as your spell reaches out. It seems like it's in a similar place, but there is something there interfering. Peach, a rhythm begins to play. You're not sure how it's familiar, but all around you, you feel that sound, and it sounds like, you're not sure why, but it sounds like Demi. But that darkness continues to close towards you. And as you glance down at yourself, you are a glowing beacon of silver light. All those faces turn up looking towards you. And you can see that darkness flitting through the silvery mist between them, dashing between the bodies towards you.
Can I speak to it?
The creatures moving towards you?
Mm-hmm.
You can certainly try.
They're just gonna shake their head. They can hear Demi, but they can see the thing. They'll say to the darkness approaching, so this is the end of me. Consider me a messenger from the living I've left behind. You will not stand. They'll just stare it down and wait for it.
And as it flits through, the note gets louder, but Demi, you're still feeling that interference. Something does not want to let this power out of this space. Peach, as those shadows begin to surge up and leap towards you, another sort of figure manifests behind you, and a silver translucent dragon head leans down before you, and a burst of starlight flames silently roils from its mouth, consuming the black shadows and sweeping them back out across. And as it does, Demi, you feel something give in the darkness that's attempting to maintain its grasp on Peach and hold them on that plane. And Peach, there is a moment where you look to the side and the creature turns, that big silvery head, nods, and then you're being pulled backwards again. But before you do, there's just a second. And where you expected to just pass straight through it, there's a physicality. And then you are pulled back. Peach's eyes open.
The diamond is gone. Thank you. Serdaway, I think.
And yourself.
Zahl's dying. I'm standing like 20 feet away.
It is
Zahl's dying and they're getting away.
Zahl's
Yeah.
Zahl. Death saving throw, please.
Cool.
You're 1-1, right?
I think just...
You will not believe that I just rolled another nat 20. I'm not even
Thank
kidding.
I will
God.
fucking take it! Zahl! Again! You know what it is? There is this weird collateral. Zahl, you feel yourself fading into that ethereal plane, and something incredibly, immensely powerful shockwaves through that plane, and it hits you, and this time it's not Mother. Something jettisons you out of the ethereal plane back into your body on this silver force. It's literally boom as you like come
Zahl's
back.
in line waiting to get into the club, looking like, what the fuck are they?
100% all I've heard is so Peach be like, not today, come on.
As Zahl's eyes open, we are going to break. Holy Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Do not forget to get yourself in on that
Go a little long
giveaway.
tonight.
We'll see you guys in 10 minutes. We love you all. Holy exclamation point win. And when we come back, we do have a special gift that was sent to us that as long as we're all feeling okay with it, we will play for you guys. So stay tuned and we'll be
Stay
right
classy.
back.
Stay here. We'll be back.
Stay here. We'll be right back.
Oh,
Hello,
get out of my
room,
creeps.
Why did you?
Hi.
What?
Hello?
All right,
Okay.
guys. Now, hey everybody, welcome back. Oh, that was a much needed break. Thanks, party, for still being here.
Whew.
We
Yep.
got
you, DM.
a really special surprise. Oh, you're welcome, button.
Got a
I mean,
very
you're
good
welcome, Josh.
surprise.
That's a weird metaphor of. Never mind. Anyway, so here's the deal. Somebody sent us something really nice in an
What?
email today, and they gave us permission to send it to you, and it's for the anniversary, and it's inspired by some work from Demi, and we're gonna get it queued up here to play. Give me just a second, because I have to make sure that the party can hear it as well. So we are going to go ahead and grab that, and then everybody just huge shout out to John Lessings, Liz, Just a Singing Geek, and No Way, who did this for us. That Liz, Just a Singing, Jesus Christ, I'm a hot mess. Just a Singing Geek and No Way are the voices, and John Lessing came up with the idea, and they all worked with us. And then also Azur helped with some guidance there. So a huge thank you to some fantastic
yeah.
community members
Thank you, guys.
who produced
Thank you.
what you
Library
are.
of Lost Tales.
That's right,
Library of
yes,
Lost
the
Tales.
legends.
Yeah, I gotta hide behind that title.
Some great content that you should go follow. They make D&D stuff too. We love them. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and play that thing for you.
And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. All the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you all.
Hey.
Thanks, guys.
That's absolutely amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
absolutely amazing.
So goddamn good.
Movie crush.
Like that's. Mm.
There are
one year
so
I'm
many
so
feelings.
Happy one
My
year.
lip is quivering. It doesn't
Happy
do
1
that.
year. Oh no.
Man, am I glad that nobody died right then.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I would have been.
Don't apologize. It was perfect.
Hey, you're all still pretty
So
low. I
good.
can take out a few of you.
Try it. Try
All
it.
right, Mr.
Okay.
Horcrux.
All right, Josh, where's everyone on the map?
Let's
Come on, Horcrux, let's go.
Okay.
Oh goodness, it was beautiful.
You guys
So
are
good.
incredible.
That was fantastic.
Our community is so talented, and really, like, these guys do play D&D. They have their own channels that they stream from. We would highly recommend that you go take a look at their stuff. They're all incredible artists and content creators in their own rights, and we are lucky that they consider themselves a part of this thing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, I guess we should get
Started
back.
a year ago.
Wow, it's been a year.
It's
been a
been
year.
a whole year.
Holy moly.
What a whole ass
I
year.
still remember after our first stream of us being like, this could be like a fun thing we can do, and now it's a year later and we're like, this is my life.
This is
The
what we
thing
do.
that I do.
I'm emotionally invested in all of your characters.
Oh, that happened day one.
Oh yeah.
True.
Oh my lord, guys. Okay.
Ah, all right.
So
Kick that sound tail back on.
yeah, let's switch this over. Sorry, I'm a hot mess from all of the wonderful things going on
emotions.
here.
All the
Let's
emotions.
draw back in some sound tail. We all want to hear.
emotions.
The emotion.
Oh,
the
boy.
humanity.
My heart. Oh my god.
Frick.
Whew.
You find yourselves, as we return, upon the deck of the Pale Prow. Both Peach and Zahl just barely. Peach looking a little dazed as they come to. Demi knowing that it required some very serious magic on her part to bring them back. As you glance around you, you can see the falling star closing. You can see other vessels of the Kyolan Navy closing, and you do see, again, as the gray swings around and comes up along the other side. The falling star is going to be the first to make it to you all. I'm going to drop us out of turn order for now.
Okay.
How do you proceed?
While the ships are approaching, I'm gonna go over to whatever side the Grace is approaching from, and if I can see the captain, I'm gonna send them a message.
Roll a quick perception check for me.
Oh,
Just
sure.
because of the fog, but it's low DC.
Sure. 9.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything. Perception.
You're able to make out figures, and you do see a kind of stern, straight-backed, lithe figure near the till that you're not making out facial features, but you're pretty sure that that's...
Whatever one cuts the most striking feature and just be like, oh.
Some guys
I'm
like,
just gonna.
hello? No, I'm kidding.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's me.
I don't know what they sound like.
No,
They can't
I'm
talk.
kidding.
I'm just gonna tell them that there's apparent. Well, do I know even that they're vampires? I would probably, right? Because they tried to
They turn into
beat
bats.
us.
They turned into
And-
bats. Does vampires aren't
Does
like
Salvator
widely...
know that?
I'd like you to make a...
History?
I wish occult was a thing in this game. I'm on Pathfinder mode.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I
I'd
was gonna
like
say-
you to make
Some sort of brain roll.
make a straight intelligence check for me.
Straight intelligence, you bastard.
Straight up intelligence.
That is a 14.
Okay. They are certainly strange creatures. You've heard you've read some texts regarding, these sort of beings with expanded lifespans that prey upon other mortals. And they match those features. The direct term vampire and how to contest with a vampire is not something that is immediately available to you.
Okay.
They're not
I will
a
tell them that
prominent feature of this part
the
of the
two
world.
people on this ship, when I killed one of them turned to dust and flew away, and the other one turned into a bat.
Okay.
But they're hiding in that part of the ship.
You hear, and this would be for the first time, the voice that Demi has heard. We'll have a boarding party over immediately. And you do see now as both vessels begin to close on either side, and immediately, hooks over the edge, kind of boof, boof,
Fuck
the
yeah.
same with the Falling Star as well now, as gangplanks go out and people immediately begin to board the vessel. You see a tall figure who seems to take charge. They're wearing a full-plated helm and some pauldrons as he begins to direct individuals off in various directions. They
I
look
just
to
point
head
him
down.
straight at the door they ran through. It's like, oh, wait. Right there.
6 of them stack up on that. A few of them head down into the interior, and you do hear and there are the sounds of some other creatures being cut down in the bowels. of
Well,
this
it's a good
vessel.
thing I didn't go inside.
Yes.
There is
Yes, it is.
the subtle sounds of blades, although seemingly well trained, engaging with some sort of creatures down deeper inside the structure itself.
Demi will help Peach to their feet.
Peach will hug Demi.
Help to listen. I
That's not how this works.
have more help.
No, I said hug.
Hug.
No,
Hug.
I
Oh, I thought you said help.
I heard help.
I said help.
hug.
Okay, she tries to help you up and you just hug her. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh,
She just kind of like is brushing her hand through your hair. Just
Thank you.
as you this is all kind of come to and glance over, you see that it looks like they're moving a few figures from the deck of the Falling Star towards rooms now. Individuals that went down earlier. They do roll a perception check for me.
Not appear to be breathing.
I swear to God, I will burst into tears.
I mean,
Perception check?
Yeah.
Josh, move your mouse.
It's a 13.
Where is it? Oh, it's sitting on the...
Thank you, Parker.
It's a 13.
A 13? Okay.
Yeah.
So there isn't an air of the sort of urgency that you would expect if someone were perished.
Wait.
It looks like they're alive.
It looks okay.
Okay. Sorry. It seems like, because the air of emergency I'd assume would be somebody still alive, so that's why I was like, I would be like, oh no, they're alive.
We still have
That's
names
good.
covering the map, Josh.
What?
I don't know if there's like the Discord names
yeah,
being
there's
captured
stuff
for some weird reason. Sorry, I just
Did it
didn't
stop?
want to.
I think it stopped now. Yeah,
It's
it's
a
going to
lag.
pop off.
Yeah,
in a
thank
second.
you.
Sorry about that. Just
Thank you.
Sean's names just... Okay, got... I don't know why it was doing that.
It's me,
But
guys.
Zahl's just kind of laying there, realizing the immediate danger is gone. And is gonna, for a second, try to bring Ashi back and then realize, because he hasn't had time to process that Ashi got hit, and kind of sits there and just lays back and is just gonna lay there for a couple of minutes.
Not a couple of minutes, because about
Well-
30 seconds after the guards go into that room, the sounds of combat, less one-sided, begin to erupt from that.
Less one-sided.
Yes, as in,
More of
it
a
sounds like
fight.
some of the Kyolan Navy figures are actually having to put up a fight and maybe being pushed back. And you hear a few shouts coming from within the hallway.
Well, not much we can do.
Peach will
sit their ass down.
no, they're gonna heal. It's not a lot, but they're gonna heal him for 2 and themselves for 2. So
Okay.
they're both on the precipice.
What side of the Falling Star is facing this boat?
So,
Is it the one with the big flame cannon on it?
actually, this time it would not be.
Damn
the way
it.
ended up.
That does mean that our magic cannon is pointed at it.
So
Magic
can they
cannon.
point the magic cannon at towards the part of the ship and just fucking fire through it?
It would
Maybe once
take a
we-
little time to set it up to do that, but you absolutely could if you'd want to. And you do. It sounds like from down the hallway, you hear now as that large individual with the faceplate begins to head down, and there are orders to post up, and it seems to be falling into a stalemate. And a few
Like a
minutes
hostage
later,
situation?
a guy gets pulled out, a guard who just has this massive claw wound down the side.
Is he alive?
It's hard to tell. You can make an investigation check if you want.
Yeah, they'll do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to roll for that.
You're
And
not
it's
an
a
idiot.
2. I am very smart, you guys. I'm sorry.
Full dead.
Yikes.
2.
Okay. Really hard to tell. Can't get any signs from it. You do see as Scyllin begins to walk over across the gangplank.
Lock it up.
And they touch this little. It's this little brooch that's been sitting on their collar, and they put their hand against it, and then look in the direction, and you see Hawk's vessel, the Acadia, closing in, not far
Fuck
out
yeah.
now.
Do they have little like sending bullshit?
When the hand goes down, you can make an Arcana check if you would like.
I want to.
Roll for
Breaker.
walkie-talkie.
Breaker.
Hold on, Arcana. That's a 14. Not great.
Kind of hard to tell at this distance. You'd need to get a better look at it. With that, you can tell what it looks like. It's actually very unique. It's a little like it's dwarven in nature, given the style of it. It's this little like sort of, the dwarves love putting their faces on things, and it's like a little brooch that's cut into this sort of angular, bearded dwarven face that kind of stands out a little bit on Scylan, who's this very stoic, not particularly flashy individual. It doesn't like, doesn't scream "look at me," but when she touches it, then it and you do see that vessel closing. They look to the captain or the individual with the guard face, and there are some hand gestures back and forth. And then he goes back in, and you begin to hear muffled conversation. You're able to tell it sounds like Ineka and possibly this individual with the faceplate are attempting to speak at a distance.
I'll go in.
All right.
I will also.
Oh, wait. Hang on. This might be a bad idea.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
As I see this happen,
I still go in
my
anyways.
ass over
Paige
to
will
the
try and
falling
cast
star.
command and say,
Sean
no.
realized. Oh, you casting spells
They
on me
they will
now?
try and cast command. It doesn't work because they're out of spells.
Oh, okay. You walk in.
And nothing happens. Like,
Okay. As you walk down, Salvator, this big hallway, and Demi, you're following. Zahl, you said you're going as well?
I'm going to the fallen star.
Okay, Zahl, you head over to the
I'm
falling
out.
star.
I'm out at this
I'm
point.
following behind, and I want to snap Bims into existence, tell Bims to stay with Peach, and tell Peach to stay. I was like,
Peach follows.
no! Fucking
Peach kind of Bims flits back to Peach, lands, and then when Peach walks by, Bims kind of like tries to get a hold and is like just dragged along with Peach. Salvatore, you are the first in. As
Do I hear him talking?
you hear a conversation going on, an exchange going back and forth before you see anything beyond these wide doors. You see that there are guards, like spearmen, these marines with halberds down. And there is at least one other figure standing off to the side holding their arm, and there is a like gash there as well from this figure. As they kind of, it's this weird like stalemate where they can't seem to get through the door past this incredibly powerful figure. You know, they put a fight up against you guys, and you're, well, you. Let's be frank. And while they are talented soldiers, this is beyond their capabilities, and they're at this weird choke point. You hear this conversation going back and forth, and you hear, I demand that my partner and I are protected and guaranteed safety.
In return for what? I just say it in the middle of the conversation.
The figure, kind of the one with the face mask, kind of turns to you, and you now see that it is a human with kind of a close-cut black beard. The faceplate has been pulled up now and is kind of like sitting up here, and he kind of looks at you.
Hello.
Hello, and you see Scylan kind of go, and then
You hear like the door crack open.
and then the face-plated or the individual, the kind of dark-bearded individual, looks at Scylan and goes like this, and Scylan goes, there's some hand gestures back and forth. I apologize. My sign is absolutely abysmal. But the figure turns to you and says, I understand we're at an advantage here, but they're not making this easy. 2 men hurt. We're trying to do it as peacefully as possible.
With the information I have on whatever creatures these may be, who knows? Do I know anything about how much they like sunlight?
You don't have anything saying in your mind directly that is something you would know. However, they traveled around in a bunch of fog. They've been reported to only be operating at night, so that is your call based on Salvator. You live with that. Yeah, make a roll.
Can I just say, Josh, as soon as Peach started following them with Bims, Demi poofed Bims back out.
Okay, there's a lot of...
I rolled an 18 plus 5.
Okay. So what does Salvator
Would that
say?
be enough to put something together?
Infer.
Like, do I do any deduction? My Sherlock Holmes in this shit.
Let me take a look here.
Are you to be Watson?
Yeah. I don't want to just cheat this, but I have something that I want to use in these negotiations.
Let's see.
I get it.
You noticed an aversion to light, and you noticed an aversion to the water, based on your deduction of what you saw.
Okay. I will simply say to the voice on the other side of the wall, seems like a ship that only attacks at night and travels in a thick layer of fog. Doesn't like to travel during the day. Now, as it stands, your ship won't be traveling much at all. So why don't we all just sit tight until sunrise and talk about this?
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm going to use my Dragonborn advantage. Oh, are you going to give me disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. So your head rise in a thought.
No. I was just contemplating
Gotcha.
the response.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Right? Plus 6.
The moment your mouth opens, there's a hiss.
Ah, you remember.
Hard to forget.
But it kind of trails off. And then you hear, we will turn ourselves in if you guarantee our safety.
For information?
And if you answer questions.
Can we be there now?
I mean, you're there.
You guys came in
witnessing
behind
all
me.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a long hallway. Like you're
Okay.
just letting Salvatore take the lead because he kind of was the first one in.
Yes.
I'm the most brazen.
Something like that.
I'm an idiot.
You're asking now for them to answer questions?
Oh, fully, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
information.
We're saying if they're turning themselves over, we would also like information.
Based on Salvatore's rule. Fine. We will give you, or we will answer the questions that is asked. And Scylla kind of looks at you, Salvatore, and kind of gives you a bit of a nod.
I'm bleeding out of most of me. And I tap my cane twice and cast Detect Magic, and I leave the room.
Okay, you're casting Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Behind you, in that room, fair bit of magic.
I turn around immediately. Let's see if we can get them out of that room.
You see now as kind of Scylla begins to take the lead, signing to this male figure who taps a few guards who hesitantly begin to step into the room. There's another hiss, and you get a better look, Salvatore, as you turn back around to look. It is a huge, long room with this massive glass back to it and these long, flowing red curtains where the rest of the ship was decayed. And Demi, as you, Peach, you kind of glance by. The rest of the ship looked a bit decayed. This is ornate, immaculate.
I'm sorry. Is there a big window in this part of the ship?
There's a big window.
You've got to be kidding me.
With a
I love it so much. I didn't even know that.
Well, I was on the far end of the ship. You guys never saw that end of
No,
the
I
ship.
know. I just thought it was funny. Like, let's wait till sunrise and look back at a giant window. Like,
Well, there's a drawn curtain along.
I know, but it's still funny that they have it at all in the ship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So again, they want to look at the night sky. They like the finer things in life.
How could they look at the night sky? They're in fog 99% of the time.
You have no idea how this works. Stop poking holes in things. Get out of here.
The ship turns into a bat. Shut up.
You all
They just
die.
open up the back. They open up the back window, like, still foggy out. Weird. Just
Parker,
close.
you're muted.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You good, boss. It is well ordained. There is, in fact, actually a bed, but it's pushed to one side. It's a large 4-poster bed. Sitting in a pylon in the center, there are 2 coffins. One of them is pushed open. They're like long wooden ornate coffins, this kind of black pitch. One of them is open, and there is a partial corpse in there that has this ash scattered around the skeleton that, again, seems partial. And you notice that Ineka is standing between it and everybody else. Her claws still kind of engaged. She begins to retract them, and the soldiers kind of awkwardly shuffle around the room. Magically, you do see that there are a few items sitting in a chest over to one corner that do appear to be giving off a magical signature. Does appear to be locked.
For
Are you
shits and
stepping into
giggles,
the
even
room?
though I already know. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
Even though I already know, but
Undead.
yeah.
Yeah. And you see there are undead signatures beneath the deck that are blinking out.
That is...
Okay.
Salvator, you would notice with your ethereal eyes that mass of spirits trapped in the base of this ship gone.
Okay. Anything with my invisible seeing eyes?
As you look around, no. Not at this moment.
Okay. One of these days.
One of the guards kind of hands a spear off to one person and pulls a pair of manacles off and walks up and gets a hiss, but then Ineka puts her hands down and they begin to clasp them. You're not certain how effective that will actually be,
They
but
turn to bats.
yeah. They have no idea
That
how
gives
to
me
deal
no,
with
they
this.
can't contain this person.
Yeah,
That
they
gives me
they
no-
don't
No.
know what to do with them in any way,
Yeah.
shape, or form. They're doing
agreeing
the
to
best
this.
they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this
They're
is
good.
this is a fucking undead creature from beyond.
I will make my way over to the chest if I can.
See,
Just sort of yes, of course. This is.
It's locked,
I know.
like you know.
so having seen everything that I've seen and seen the stuff inside this room, can I possibly make some sort of roll to see if Demi would have heard stories of things like this?
Sure,
Things with
make a
aversion
history
to
check.
sunlight and
Yeah, the DC is going to be pretty high on it, but yeah, make a
I figured, but I
I
went.
was about to say, I'm not rolling. Peach doesn't know.
That is a natural 20 plus 10.
Oh, these are vampires. I read about them in Twilight.
Sorry. It's a
Demi
natural
was a
20 plus
Twilight
10.
fan.
Yeah, it was a big part of her growing up.
So you have heard of creatures with pointy teeth. They were referred to vampires in your books. There was a lot of information on there, but they were all novelizations, so you're not sure what is accurate and what is not regarding how to deal with them directly. The bat thing is a big kind of indicator that you kind of place them, and you're like, yeah, they could definitely do that. They drink blood. That's the thing they do. Maybe garlic isn't great. That's a thing that you get from the book. Wink, wink.
Great, good.
But you're not certain beyond that.
Great googly moogly.
Great giggly maglish.
I
Oh
hear
my
they
God.
twinkle in
Great
sunlight.
googly mooglish.
I have a drift globe. We could test that out.
My God!
It's not
That's
sunlight.
legit
I'm
what
kidding.
I thought.
There's a
what the
daylight
plan
spell.
was.
But
It's,
Yeah.
it's not
I
direct
know.
sunlight.
I
It's
know.
Magical, yeah.
cool.
Is there a desk or anything in the room?
There is a desk.
Peach is going to point it out to Demi
Okay.
because they are a bad investigator.
I'm gonna just look over here. Keep your pointy, blood-sucking Of that.
Did they leave the room or are they still in here?
She
Watching us rifle
seems
through
to
their
be
stuff.
refusing to move without the coffin.
Okay.
And again, there is this moment where of Henrietta. And you see this moment again where a few guards are like at the direction, and again the individual with the kind of short dark beard does step in, as does Scylla, because all the soldiers are just absolutely terrified at this point. And they kind of like the soldier with the beard is the first to step up to the coffin. There's another hiss, some territorialness that I'm not going to continue to roleplay. Eventually, they begin to move the coffin out, and in the meantime, what seems to have Ineka subdued is that her partner is not able to escape this situation.
Yeah, 100%. That's the only thing we have over
Yes.
both.
And
of them.
only
So
thing we got.
she's staying with the manacles hands down, but it looks like she could snap right out of them
Yeah.
if
Of
she
course.
felt like doing so. But
That's
she
right.
does, she begins to be led out of the hallway.
I was gonna say I wanted to like push the coffin
Yeah,
over.
one guy like
when I
attempts to
walked
lead
it
her,
over.
and she literally like just stares at him like before the coffin is ready to go, and he's sorry.
Before they leave, Peach is just going to approach. They think what was below was souls. They don't have any like they're not like the wraiths. But
Yeah.
those souls, where did they come from? How did you get them?
This organ is a gift.
From
The prince and his allies.
which one? Okay. Who is the eel?
They look confused.
Okay.
That's brotherhood shit.
I'm aware. I'm wondering how linked they are. Peach is wondering.
Demi's gonna go look through that desk.
Make an investigation check for me. Super sleuth.
Not bad. That is a 14 plus 6, so slutty 20.
Slutty 20. All right. As you begin to go through, there is a lot of paperwork. Well organized. Very well organized.
Nice.
There are... So with a slutty 20, you open the first drawer. There's a ton of shipping information. There are notes about the crew and members of again, most of them appear to be referencing figures who have since passed. But you kind of get a gist that some of this crew were individuals who, once they passed, were turned to serve alongside the ship. But the organ is something different. It's not referenced. You find a ton of really, really overly gushy love notes. They're just little pieces of folded paper that are between Henrietta and Ineka. And they are just like little scrawlings of like, love you, like that sort of thing, just folded in a pile, like in the desk. But as you dig down deeper, you find
Love notes for days.
okay, you close one and you open another drawer, and there's, again, there's a lot in here. There's a lot of most of it seem to be rudimentary correspondences, and quite a few of them are specifically written to Count Sufakan.
They're dead.
Oh, yeah. There's some sort
Demi,
of
you
relation.
pull out a letter that looks fairly freshly written and is sealed with wax,
Unopened.
unopened.
Ooh. What?
Is it addressed to him or is it addressed to them?
So it
Like on the
says-
outside?
on the front of it says Count Sufakan.
So it's addressed to him.
Yeah, addressed to him. Sorry.
And they
No,
left
you
the
good. I was making
room?
sure I knew.
They are walking out of the room now. You do see that, like, Salvator is poking around. Scylla's kind of glancing over at Salvator as he's, like, poking at the chest, but not saying anything. The individual with the beard has walked out, and a few of the guards are looking at the other chest at Scylla's direction, or not chest, excuse me, coffin. They've kind of pushed it open, and you're and are kind of going through things.
And that's the only thing I see of interest in the desk,
The
correct?
letter is particularly, yes.
Okay.
No keys.
She will she will take the letter and just hold it for now. And if possible, walk over to Salvator.
Okay, so you've got the sealed letter, correct? You're not opening it?
I'm holding the sealed letter, yes.
Sure. All right, Salvator.
I'm struggling with the lock.
Are you just pulling on it, or is there a specific thing you'd like to do with it?
I'd like to look around for the key, but I don't think I find it.
Roll investigation for me.
Excuse me.
Hey, Josh, I'm taking a short rest. Just
Oh
so
shit!
you know.
Actually, hang on.
Okay, it hasn't yet been an hour, but as you
That's-
begin
I'm
to
just
set
letting
in
you
for
know.
it, yeah, that's.
I'm just letting you know
You're
that
just chilling.
for however long this takes, if it hits
25.
the hour point, that's when Zahl would come back.
You got it, boss. 25.
Yes.
Okay. As you are heading towards the chest, you clock. This is a little retroactive. There is a chain with a key hanging around Aneka's neck.
I guess I couldn't catch them and tell them to remove the key before they leave.
You could. I'll give you that.
I try. I do that.
Okay. They stop and pause, but none of them are willing to go near her to take it from her. She just kind of turns and levels you with a stare.
We'll have that key. I'll make sure you're not smuggling anything.
Lifts her hand.
I'll come over to her and take it off her.
Okay.
I am next to Salvatore.
She slowly. There is just this absolute detestation in
They
her
bite.
eyes as you pull it off of her head, and you see like there is a slight snarl, and it takes everything within her to not lash out as you pull the key off.
I love
Don't
that we're
worry.
making
I'll bring it right back.
enemies. Oh my god.
It's our talent.
We're making so many enemies.
It's
Why
a
do we
feat.
keep making
We all
enemies
have
of
it.
female captains on the sea?
They should not be allowed to leave the ship alive.
I just
You
want her
really
to
shouldn't-
snarl
Yeah.
at me so I can snarl back, to be honest.
I open the chest.
These
Okay.
things are bigger.
As you open the chest,
Valid.
you find. Oh my lord, where did it go? Give me
There
my
is so
tape.
much in this chest.
There is so much.
This chest is, what they say, huge?
Oh my god, there's so many love letters in here.
Is that they say...
There is a lot of stuff. So as you open it, you are hit with a very, very sweet, pungent scent. There is this glass vial that's filled with this sort of, it seems like this kind of liquid that is pinkish in color. You have 100 gold pieces worth of perfume as you
God.
pull it out.
Gross.
Parker, you want to write this down?
I am.
We're all just throwing it into the...
I am indeed.
Okay.
You see there are some bolts of very, very, very fine silk. Like the nicest you have ever seen. And some of the Conundrum Company have seen some nice silk with those smugglers, but this is quality beyond anything you've seen before. You have 300 gold pieces worth of silk.
Thank you.
And it's not like huge wads of silk, it's worth that much
Very
in
small.
that little roll. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
You find you find a little circlet that has this red gem that sits right about here.
Nice.
Let me just make sure
Put that to
I'm
the side.
counting out the right number. And what was the last thing?
Is that glowing?
It is glowing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll put
absolutely.
that to the side then.
And there is a ornate folding fan that has like gold trim. And when you kind of like pull it open a little bit, there are these beautiful swirling wind-like patterns that run along it. Also magic.
Put both those to the side.
Beyond that, let me just double check this. Let's make sure it's the right one. Oops. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Bu-bu-bu-bu-du-bum.
But
Squamp, 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 squamp.
Finally,
squamp,
there
squamp,
is
squamp,
a
squamp.
transparent bottle with a cork in it, and inside it there's this constantly swirling gray smoke. magical.
I put all 3 of those in a little pile for later.
Do I see him pull that out?
Yeah, you do. Oh, I
Cast
assume.
Divine Sense again.
Okay. None of this is inherently evil or undead.
Okay. What the fuck is that? I see it not light up and just get very confused.
Beyond that, there are about 500 gold pieces worth of loose coins in platinum and gold.
Nice.
Just literally like thrown into the chest. And then there is an assortment of jewelry and finery worth about 100 gold pieces. Did you guys get all that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. And if not, we have the VOD.
Circle bottle fan. I will put those 3 just in my bag so I can identify them later.
Scylla kind of watches but doesn't say anything.
I'll show them to her if she wants to. Just like,
they kind of nod appreciatively, inspect for a moment. They're also curious about the letter that you're holding, Demi, but they're letting you do your work. They've been told by the Crown to cooperate with whatever investigation you're doing. It's mostly curiosity.
Yeah. I will go around and inspect the rest of the ship, just see what it has to hold. Yeah.
So as you make your way down, just make a general perception check for me. Make your way through. You don't see anything magic. Oh, I'm sorry. You do see something magic. The sails on this vessel are imbued heavily with magic.
Okay.
The hull also imbued with magic, but beginning to fade.
Because the organ's destroyed.
And
17.
The 2 cannons at the front, definitely magic.
Interesting.
The hook cannon.
17. Okay. Beyond that, as you walk through, so those things they are big glowing signatures of magic. You don't even have to check for them. Both of them are the magic. You feel it fade from the hull before you're even done investigating. And similarly, the organ had a little bit of residual magic in it, but it is fading now as well. As you walk through the vessel, you step over undead, bent corpses that have recently been cut down. You come across a few soldiers that are kind of doing a grim business, and you make your way down. The lower portion of the ship is just this massive open space that is completely empty. There's nothing in it. But this would have been the space that those souls would have sat.
Gotcha. Okay. There's not like a multiple layers, because this is a pretty big ship.
There's quite a few layers. Most of it again are these empty cabins with pretty much nothing in them. Okay. The hold itself has all the cannons arrayed along it. Sorry, my apologies.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing I was missing.
Yeah, no, nothing that stands out too majorly.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. You make your way back up. I will say that does take the rest of the hour, and Zahl, you are back up from your short rest.
I'm going to do hit die real quick.
Okay. Demi, Peach, in the time that Salvator is doing his inspection. Anything you'd like to do?
Do you want me to open that letter?
I probably should. I'm fine opening it. I just figured I'd wait for them to be far away.
And they are gone now. They're taken over to Scylla's ship, which she doesn't look particularly pleased about. And you do see they touch that thing again at the end before walking out of the room. They make their own rounds, do some poking through the drawers, so on and so forth. They've got a report of their own to make. As you walk out,
the letter?
Oh, you're staying in the cabin?
Yeah, she'll look down at the letter and then look at Peach and be like, completely honest, I'm kind of worried that when we go over there, they might be mad that we look like shit. So maybe we sit here and open the letter and see how it goes.
I'm here for delaying the inevitable.
Oh,
Sure.
perfect, wonderful. Just and she'll open the letter.
Okay. As you open it, there is this very flowery handwriting that in your going through the drawers, which I'll say took a bit of time as well as Salvator was doing his investigations. But you've come to assume is Ineka, and it says, Dearest brother, I write once again to implore you to reconsider your stubborn intent to hold the Bone March on your own.
Uh-oh.
Von
I'm not
Morg's
muted.
allies are far better benefactors than the prince lets on. I certainly agree that the Great Kingdom is little more than a ragtag band of city-states bickering among one another. But they have allies, and word has reached me that the Czar is gathering support. They will overwhelm you eventually. You may not trust the Brotherhood. Yes, I've managed to find out their secretive name. But they are offering support against a dangerous enemy. Henrietta sends her love. Sincerely, your dearest sister, Ineka Sufokan.
Can you post that? That is rife. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Against a dangerous enemy.
that
That's us.
I don't want any more
I don't think that.
You're
I
like,
don't-
are you here?
Oh, yeah.
against a dangerous enemy. Is that us?
You hear through the
What?
floorboards.
That's us.
You're read it.
course.
I didn't narrate it.
Zal's looking a lot better. That's all I'm saying.
So
Two
Good.
spell slots, right?
Players.
that's unfortunate.
You get
I
down there and
choose-
nuke them.
Uh,
I could. I'm thinking about it.
yeah. What if we just sat here for an hour?
I don't know how long they can hold those two ladies. I don't know how long. I don't know. We couldn't help though. Okay, fine. We'll stay.
Yeah, we're going to stay here for a little while and catch our breath, please. You did just die, I remind you.
Thank you.
Which I will keep to myself unless
Take an
you
hour
feel
long nap in one of the beds.
unless you feel
So-
you need to say something.
Are you taking short rests on the Pale Prow then? Is that what's happening now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So while
So
you
as
guys
Yeah.
take your short rests, Zal, what are you doing?
I will say I actually won't take mine.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're doing Salvator things? Cool.
I'll go back up to the deck after I'm done inspecting the
Yeah,
ship.
Zal's gonna head over because we're all still tied basically together as like a flotilla a little bit, right?
The three of you are, and you see there
Yeah.
are like the Acadia and Clarkson's vessel are kind of looming off, letting you handle it. It seems to be kind of
Cool.
managed at this point, and there are a number of other vessels in the fleet kind of circling now that they've closed in together to make sure that you don't get jumped. The fog is beginning to disperse.
Cool.
Button, you can take an extra D8 because Demi's going to play her lyre the whole time, and actually I'm going to use Song of Rest.
Okay. There's a little bit of music coming from the end bedroom.
It's just the smallest little bit.
So I assume like Zal's gonna get to the deck as like Salvator is probably coming up to the
Hello?
deck, right? Because you said you were coming up to the top. Okay. Hey, sorry I didn't stick around. Is everybody okay?
I think they're good. They should be in there. And I just point towards the captain's quarters.
What about the
That ship.
wait, why are they on that ship?
I have no idea. I think they're going to take them away.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You should, did you warn them at all?
I think so. I don't know what they believed, but I told them what I knew.
I'm gonna, I guess,
Hey,
that
Did you share them?
I
share
told
that-
them that they were like messaged them and told them that they like turn into bats
Oh,
and
yeah.
smoke
Yeah,
and
yeah, you did
they're
share
killing
that.
us.
That is
I don't know vampires.
Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. They
Zal
know
is
that.
going to
Actually, I
head-
will go join them in the captain's quarters for a short rest.
Salvatore comes and sits down with you for a short rest.
Oh,
Avoiding the inevitable.
It is
my aching
nighttime at
feet.
this point too, and pushing late.
Demi is abso-fucking-lutely sitting there playing her lyre so you guys get an extra D8, but also is setting some of the mushy love letters to music.
Oh my god. Okay. Make a performance check for me.
It's a complete invasion of privacy. I have advantage on those. That was a natural 20 though, so it doesn't matter. It's a 32.
the catchiest love letters ever.
Yeah, you do a really good job. Some of them are pretty intimate. which maybe
I'm
you
singing
have,
smut.
yeah. Okay.
I'm singing it.
Okay,
It's great.
you
A good
sing the
time.
smut
Thank
between
you.
these two, yeah.
You're just like,
Zahl,
whoa!
I do it purposefully to make people uncomfortable. It's like, this one's a little raunchy. Let's try a different kitty.
Jesus.
Oh my
Zahl's
God.
gonna head over to the other ship, and because he knows they're silent. Does he see the captain anywhere?
Yeah, Scylla is standing on the deck, and you actually see Hawk is there, and they are exchanging some signs. And the dwarf kind of looks up at you. Hi, hello. I swear to God.
Yep.
It's good to see. Fucking, I don't even know so much.
Is
It's
this
good to
supposed to
see
be-
you.
It's Hawk.
It's Hawk.
It's Hawk.
Hawk.
I can't
It's
do
Hawk.
it anymore. I've
Hawk
forgotten.
always changes.
Right. It's good to see you.
I got scared by the crow.
Well
It's
done.
good to see you too.
Aye,
And
man.
he definitely
Aye.
Zahl
Aye,
looks
there it
bad.
is.
I just want to throw that out there. Zahl still
look bad.
definitely has like a black eye, like his eye is swollen shut. Like it's surprising that he's
Oh,
around.
well, we need to talk to you. There was another ship, is that right?
Yeah.
We'll sit down.
those-
No rush. Take the time you need.
I heard that individual was brought onto this ship.
Scylla's worried that we won't be able to hold them, but
Don't kill them now. Trust me. I watched those things try to tear us apart.
unfortunately, I am bound by a moral code not to kill prisoners. I'm not asking ye to do it.
Zahl just kind of goes, takes a deep breath and just goes, "Do you need somebody who's not bound?"
We need to get information from them first. And I can't rightfully hand over prisoners to somebody who says they're going to murder them either. So
Zahl,
I appreciate it, and you will do what you do, but just to be clear, morally and ethically, we're a little bit fucked by this.
morally and ethically,
If we can get them to a wizard or someone that can deal with them,
Zahl, 100% when he says wizard, looks back over the ship like he was just there. Like, wait.
bind them, has magic to deal with sealing
okay.
them away. They are fully aware of how powerful and potent Salvator is.
Yeah.
Somewhere on Clarkson's ship, you hear, "Ah!" No, I'm kidding. Just in response, yeah, it sinks. Fuck you!
You find like the hook shot, so just like back to the ship. No, I
And
understand.
Scylla is
I'm
kind
just-
of nodding along with Hawk.
Just so you know, that ship literally held souls or whatever they were. Like these soul people came up and tried to rip us to shreds.
Good gods. All right, well, we'll get your full
That's-
report, and we'll use it when they're tried. If we can hold them that long, then
Listen,
it's not to
I
say that
just-
they won't face justice, but we can't just dole it out willy-nilly.
Okay. Guess you're right.
Are you all right, lad?
No. I
Look like
almost
you've
died.
seen death.
Oh, twice. No, 3 times today. 3 times, I think.
So you
I tend not to stay dead. It's kind of my thing.
did us a right favor.
Yeah.
So nice.
But that's why I'm saying trust us, or trust me, when I say those things do not deserve to still be around.
It kind of takes it
They are.
in.
Also, those shackles probably, whatever you have them in, probably won't work. They turned into bats at a certain point.
Can we get some? We'll reach out to the crown. All right.
And he's gonna
And
try
he
to
looks at
like,
somebody like there's a younger sailor, and they dash off to try and get a connection to magically to the crown.
He's gonna start walking back to the ship, and since they're on the short rest, he'll just come in and sit down and just.
Okay. About 30 minutes through, Zahl returns.
I'm setting raunchy letters to music.
Nice.
Get me out!
It's very good.
Each is blushing.
When I was on the Falling Star, did I see the other crewmates who were down?
If you had asked about them, I will say you could have managed
probably
that in
would've.
your short rest. So
Yeah,
they
no.
say they're fine. They've been brought into like rooms. Heinrich gave his over to Slab, and like they're being tended for
Pigpen.
as best they can. Yeah, Pigpen is in Zahl's. They knew you'd want that
Pigpen.
somehow
Pigpen's my best friend.
through DM magic. They knew.
That's fine. No, that's honestly
Yeah.
fine. He would have. Anybody on their crew, he would have been like, "You can use my room to rest if you need to."
They're kind of tending to the wounded. Oceanus kind of gives you a nod. Knows that probably you're already getting asked a million questions, so I'll leave it.
Cool. When he does go to walk away, Zahl 100% looks at him and just goes, "She's okay. Don't worry."
Thank God. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go rest, and then that would be the start. But then he definitely tells
We
them,
got here as quickly as we could.
"You did amazing," and he definitely tells the rest of, like, he tells everybody's safe. They're all resting, waiting for orders. Type
We're all
of
avoiding.
Insight check on Odophilia
me.
when you say that. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say that to.
Actually, no. You know what? You're not lying, but they will. Yeah. Go ahead and insight check. What's your passive insight, actually?
Oh, my passive insight. 10.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They kind of. She nods at you appreciatively.
Yeah. And then I tell this exact same stuff of like, since our crew was wondering when I finally end up back with, Demi and all of them, I'm like, your crew is good too. Don't worry. When I went over there, I checked on them to make sure everybody's resting. That's everybody.
Good.
Tanner just made the Greyhawk conventions a real thing.
Oh,
They
no.
do exist now.
Okay.
that is. Sorry,
Love it.
I've never read the Greyhawk conventions. I'm in the
Salvator
middle of
knows
the
them
Illithid.
extensively. They're
Listen,
I live
I'm in
for
the
them.
middle of the Illithid.
Pretty sure you're bound
Odyssey.
to the Geneva Conventions whether you know them or not.
The Pinky Promise is actually in the Greyhawk convention.
That's where it comes from. Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually how it was finalized.
That was
It's how
sealed
it's
by the
cemented?
circle
Yeah.
in
I was going to say it was sealed by the.
An hour of raunchy poetry later.
You all have your short rests achieved.
I didn't know there was so much flowerful language for sexual intercourse.
Right?
This is fascinating.
Because
Peach had
I feel
to-
so much better.
Peach could probably give you a book that I lent them that also does that.
I gave that
I
to
don't
the
want it.
Parrot Man.
Oh, you gave it away. That's fine.
Yes.
You were there.
It's
I know, I
strange
forgot.
how much I know of those words, but never used in that way.
It's
mhm.
a
Whole new
strange
world,
sort of
right?
thing.
I have to give them points for being creative, at least.
I mean, sure, maybe.
Yes.
You were their creative pro style.
We should go probably check in on our own crew and show them that we're not dead.
Yeah, true.
We should check in with that.
Are those
prisoner in
ladies
this
going
I
to
did
kill
that already.
everyone on Phil's
I
boat?
already did
Absolutely, yes, they will.
Yeah.
that. That's what I
Then
told
we
them.
have to
and
do something.
Well, the
Oh,
one's
I-
not a corpse will, however.
what I did was I went over there and said, "You guys shouldn't leave them alive. They'll probably kill everybody." Everybody went, "Oh, well, but we can't." And I went, "I can." And then they went, "No." So
I don't think they're going to let us
no.
just murder someone. Now
I
that
can
they've made a
sneak
deal
on
with
there.
them.
Actually, I could get us all.
I don't think they understand that they will kill everyone on board. She
I mean,
did
I
that
can-
thing that Mardette did. She can do that.
Listen, we should all go
Okay.
talk to them.
I mean,
Explain the situation, explain what we experienced. Tell them how much danger they're in.
we could sneak on board.
We should
No,
just
we
walk
could
on
talk to
board
them.
with you.
Like,
We're gonna
No.
talk to them. These are our allies.
yeah,
Wait,
no. but-
Yes.
Listen, it's
So-
been a long day.
Let's go. It's been a long day for everyone. Let's go.
It is about midnight at this point. In fact, I will say it's about 1 a.m. on the 27th of Wheelson.
Nice. Okay, I'll mark it down.
Yeah.
It's been 27 minutes since the first boat arrived.
Oh my god.
Wait, this all happened in 27 minutes?
I mean, given how much fast combat
Yep,
happens.
essentially, yeah. I mean, it's been an hour and a little.
Hour and
It's been
20
2 hours now
minutes.
because you've both done
Yeah.
consecutive.
Yeah.
But an hour and
That
27
is-
minutes,
That
essentially.
is so fucking crazy.
So are we going to go talk to them now?
Yes.
If we
Yeah,
can't
we
change their mind, I do not want to be next to that boat.
If we can't change their mind, we're leaving.
Well,
Whose mind are you trying to change?
The people who are holding them prisoner.
Sylvan
I
Hawk,
believe.
Okay, so you're trying to convince them to kill them.
kill.
Let us
Murder
kill their
people,
prisoners,
yeah.
obviously. Josh, come on.
Got
yeah,
it.
Let
turn,
them- let-
turn a blind eye. That is what we're trying to do,
Got it.
unfortunately.
So
All right,
you head
let's go
over
do-
to the Grace.
Yeah.
That's where they're holding them, correct?
Yeah, that is where they are holding them currently.
Nice.
So
Hello.
Admiral
Scylla-
Scylla.
Scylla and Hawk are there and kind of walk over towards you. Aye, good to see you lot.
Hello.
Zahl again.
Have you asked the
doing?
prisoners anything, or
We haven't spoken to him yet. Are you wanting to talk to him?
probably a good idea to an extent? What exactly are you hoping to learn?
Information about the pirate princes, what Fairwind's Hold is looking like, what Monwerg is looking like defensively, numbers, that sort of information.
Right, so you should definitely be there and ask those questions. We will never remember that.
All right,
I
We
will
are
remember that.
happy to ask.
Okay.
You also need to be aware that these are two very capable women, and they could very easily kill you and everyone on your ship if you
Well-
allow them to stay on it.
It's a capable woman and a corpse they used to be in a relationship with.
About that,
Um,
the corpse is starting to come back together.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember when I said
I-
that thing like an hour ago?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You cannot.
it is
We should
distinctly
leave.
more than what it was before.
We
Like, there's one other option here:
yes,
diplomacy.
yes.
We convince them it's in their best interest to stay with us
Delta.
until we can get them
You-
close enough to lock them down properly.
You, with all possible due respect, they fucking murdered one of us
Aye.
and then tried to kill the other three, and you want us to be like, oh no, it's fine.
No,
We're gonna go
I'm
where-
certainly
It's
not
not-
saying that, ma'am. What I'm
It's not
saying
that.
is that we hold them until we can try them.
Hmm.
It's that or
Please
kill them in
understand.
cold blood.
They can enchant. They can.
Do it.
They can worm their way into people's minds, and there's nothing saying that they won't be able to do the same thing on your ship. And if they are able to get a hold of the right people, they could kill everyone else aboard your vessel. This is not like having a prisoner on your boat. It's like having a bomb mollusk.
Or just a bomb.
I
I
don't.
think
I didn't know Peach knew what a bomb was.
I don't know.
Might I interject that the only reason you seem to have a handle on the situation is that they're biding their time.
Roll
Makes
persuasion
sense.
at disadvantage.
Sure. Natural one. You idiot.
Okay, Salvator.
Hand just slaps over
We
Salvatore's
didn't
mouth.
have enough of a nap. We did not have enough of a nap.
Did
That's
that
what I
genuinely
did.
happen?
That's generally what happened with the
Scylla
natural
walks
one.
up and slaps you directly across the face.
Yeah, you probably deserve that, honestly.
Hmm,
That was just kind of rude.
that was a little out of place. That was a little out of place, Salvator.
Okay. Listen,
I don't think so.
Okay.
Mm, I
He's
know.
being rather thick.
Admiral,
Okay.
Did hurt though.
these women
Did I take
are
any
a
damage?
danger.
We'll say you took
They're
like
a
a
danger
point.
to your crew.
Ah,
I'm not gonna. It wasn't. They're not trying to, like. They're just trying to make a show of you just attempted to dress down a superior officer on board.
superior to who?
Well, not
Spare
you,
him.
but to
I don't work for
everybody
him.
watching.
So okay, so they're down with beating their crew, but they're not down with murder? What is these people?
Jesus
They're not
Christ.
beating their crew out of work here.
Anyway,
You guys are fucking
All
killing me
right.
tonight.
all right. So, well, you almost killed us a couple times. It's fine.
I was about to say it.
Shut up.
We almost got ourselves killed a couple times.
Back and forth, 100 episodes.
So, are we going to go talk to them?
Aye.
Because I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I would love to be back on my ship if and when that corpse reforms.
All right.
Yes.
Let's go.
I just.
Clarkson is
It's-
reaching out to the king. See if we can't get something. If there's something close that we can use. But in the meantime, let's talk to him.
Okay.
All right.
They kind of make their way down towards or they lead you through. This is a smaller vessel, not as large as even yours, or about the same size as yours. They lead you down into a holding quarters that is this wooden room that they begin to they have the doors locked. There are several guards posted and several series of doors that are locked right now. They don't really have the space on the ship for this, so it seems like they're repurposing things to make sure they lock it down as best as possible. But they lead you down into this room, and it is literally like a long room with the coffin laid out on it, the top removed, and Ineka is sitting there. The keys unlock, and you're led into the room. Hawk and Sillin step in with you. Do you want to start, or should we? She's just staring at both parties here.
Zahl is staring down Ineka.
Okay. Right, we will then. And you do see as Hawk kind of sits down, begins to ask questions. Let's make some rolls. It takes a little bit of pressing, but there is a little bit of threatening that comes from Hawk regarding the corpse. And that does shift Ineka to beginning to answer questions about troop numbers, Fairwind Isles. They get the names of the vessels that were supposed to be stationed there, so on and so forth.
So we have some of that information by proxy then.
Yeah. Essentially, it boils down to they share that there are about 10 smaller vessels, at least, maybe more, stationed at Fairwind Isle, along with 3 main Pirate Prince ships. One of them being the Lila, which is a new addition that they're not super familiar with. The other vessels located there would be the Dreadnought and the Nasher. The Nasher being the vessel that, Demi, you are familiar with. They also talk
Tell us
about
about-
cannons positioned over Fairwind. And there's some back and forth that they seem to have context that y'all don't necessarily regarding the fortifications of Fairwind. Peach, make a intelligence check for me.
Okay. Wow. Well, 15.
15? Okay. It sounds like Fairwind is like a cave.
Staying with one entrance, a single.
It's not clear because it sounds like they're talking about things coming in and out of it as big as vessels.
They ask.
Oh.
How many entrances?
To the vampires? Or the vampire?
Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks from Hawk to Peach and goes, just the one. I mean, ship size.
Insight check.
There are a number that can be accessed via foot.
Where?
Along the back side, there is a grove about, I don't know, maybe 300 or 400 feet. No, excuse me. I was going to say meters. About 3,000 feet out. Small woodland copse. There is a hidden entryway there. That is the only one I know of, so there may be more.
Thank you.
And go ahead and roll that insight check.
Yeah. Add those two. 9.
As it stands, she is not being cagey at this point. She is being straight with her answers, albeit cold.
Why are you working with them?
The princess?
Yes. Genuinely curious. You seem to care quite a bit about your partner.
That is a very long story.
Can I have the short version?
The short version would be the adventure is why we started piracy. The long story is a little more complicated as to why we ended up with the princess.
I think we'd like
If-
the long story.
Yes, and also I'm just curious if it was more advantageous for you to be against them, would you?
Perhaps if it was worth it.
Just curious. I prefer your partner's poetry to your own, but you are getting much better.
Her eyes narrow a little bit at that.
It's much better set to music.
Then there's a slight, upturn.
It is much better set to music. Just a thought. Makes sense, I suppose. Was she the one that played the organ? Right?
Yeah, she was. She was the musician.
Makes sense. Really, it does. That long story, though, could we have more about that?
Roll persuasion.
Nope. I got a natural 1. Damn it. All that smoothing and nothing.
Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. It's a 13, but it's still a natural 1, so.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately. She's
Yeah.
kind of... you insulted her poetry.
Oh, sure. I was giving her partner a compliment.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
So just kind of his eyes haven't left just staring her down. He is fully just piercing into her soul with his eyes. What are you? I'm just clearly you're something different, so what are you?
You said that I got the name, right? From my
Yeah,
figuring it out, or I
you
did-
got vampire from the books. You're just not certain exactly what is actually realistic from that.
Zahl, I think they're vampires. Suck your blood,
Yeah.
strangely
He doesn't.
attractive.
Zahl wouldn't have that context at all.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just not expecting it to
Again,
bounce off him.
This isn't
It's
an
literally just nothing.
saying,
obscure
like,
text that's not particularly.
He's saying
circular.
The oblivious.
yeah, but he's still staring her down.
Gotcha.
Do something, and I'm gonna end your life.
She's just
he's
kind of
mad
sitting
at
there
them.
with the manacles at this point.
Who is the dangerous enemy you're afraid your brother will face?
Oh, you found my letter. Oh, that would be the great kingdoms. They are amassing forces to take our homeland. There is something
And
there
who-
they want. Something that my brother possesses.
Oh no. Okay.
I don't suppose you'd tell us what that is, would you?
We already know.
Mm-hmm.
I just want it said.
I do not know.
Oh,
Good.
It is one of
How
the
did you
reasons I
learn?
left.
Can I insight check her on that one?
Sure.
I don't believe that she doesn't know.
that's fair.
Insight +0, so that's an 18.
She's being evasive with that.
It's interesting that you don't know, yet you do know there is an item, so clearly you know more than you're letting on.
There
Correct?
is an item of great power.
Great. What is it then?
That I do not know.
Do you know about the prince's benefactors? I know you learned their name.
The Brotherhood.
Yes. What do you know about them?
They operate out of Tillenwald and also to the north.
Solid.
A couple of locations. This is all I have found thus far. They have their hands in everything, so it seems.
How's the corpse looking in the room, by the way?
Roll a medicine check.
That's a 4. It looks dead,
You're
doesn't
able to tell it's definitely becoming more whole, even with that, but you're not certain where to gauge it from. Like where that would place it, how long out it is.
it? Okay. So, why are you able to come back? I get that you're, and he looks at Demi, vampire.
Mhm.
It is
Why are you able to?
a benefit or a part of the curse?
So what happens if your body gets destroyed a second time?
Then we just go back. And she's definitely being evasive.
Mm-hmm.
If you answer our questions and then your hope is to what? Once your partner is wife? Partner? Partner? Am I
Wife.
addressing this correctly?
This is
Wife. Oh. Lovely.
I do not know where I stand right now.
Fair. Fair.
I don't think that one will kill me. She kind of nods at Hawk, who looks perturbed at that.
Mhm.
Men of honor are sometimes easy to anticipate.
She just looked at that man and said, "You're predictable."
But perhaps I have given a lot of the information. The prince would not be happy with this.
So, would you disappear into the night in your cloud of fog, or in a perfect world?
In the perfect world,
What are you hoping
we would
for?
go back to sailing the seven seas.
Yes.
Is this what you are offering me?
I do not have the power to offer you that. The man you just called terribly predictable does.
It is all depending on a lot of things, huh?
Like what your wife says?
Like, how easy it will be to escape.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
They could make it hard, they could make it easy.
It's all definitely leans towards Hawks at this point. He goes, remember what we told you?
I get it. That's all he leaves it at.
Does anyone have any more questions?
Nope.
No. I am just mildly curious. This has nothing to do with anything prevalent. I'm just me. How old are you?
Oh, that is a rude thing to ask a lady.
It is, yes.
We're asking you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Sick
Are
burn.
you really a lady? You're a monster.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
Woo!
They are! They're literally undead! One of them is coming back to life in front of us!
Demi's trying to be good and persuasive, and everybody just shoot
I
that.
didn't say shit.
Go
I
ahead.
know.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
15 plus 12. So, right? 37? No.
Somewhere around 250, maybe a little older.
Oh.
It gets blurry.
Just curious. If we don't have anything else to discuss, I propose we.
The organ was a gift from Prince.
Yes.
Should I play any other instruments? I fully recommend something else.
Well, she is very talented.
Good. I'm just saying some of those, like I could write the key for. Never mind. It's so. Are we going?
Hawk kind of. I'll stay a little longer. More questions about numbers, supplies, that sorts of thing.
For sure. Just
Armaments.
update us with what you find, I suppose.
It's a bad idea.
Hawk, you shouldn't stay alone.
There'll be guards.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't get through the room earlier.
You're just making sure that you understand.
I
There's a very good chance
be
that you will
careful.
be dead in the morning.
perhaps we'll finish this. We're working on some precautions. I understand.
Has she shown her fangs at all during this?
The whole time.
Solid.
Right.
All right. So we'll
She
be
does
going.
not conceal what she is at all. In any way, shape, or form. Wears it like a
As
badge
Zahl-
of honor, almost.
As Zahl goes to leave, he drops his fangs and looks and goes, "Yours are very small," and
Ooh.
just walks out.
And if I see those bad against me again, I will kill both you and your wife. And I leave the room.
You can both roll intimidation checks if you want to.
Oh my
No.
god.
She can take it how she takes it.
I want to intimidate her because I don't like her. She hurt my friends.
And you. Also.
And me. I didn't count that. I didn't roll high, but I have really high intimidation.
Did they hurt you?
Or was it
Shut
just
up.
ghosts?
I think it was
Shut
just
up.
ghosts.
It was
Shut up.
ghosts.
I think it was just
It
ghosts.
was ghosts. It was
Let me
ghosts.
have this moment.
I'm doing math.
It was a 14. I really
Just
rolled.
ghosts.
I rolled really
14.
low.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just kind of watches you leave.
Demi, before she leaves, will not really do anything to further agitate this. She will just stop in front of Hawk. We're gonna go back to our ship. They really only repeat it because we care. That's it. Just a little overbearing sometimes, I know. And she leaves.
Can we speak with you lot about what went down in a bit? And we don't have to roleplay all of that. They literally just want to hear
Sure.
what the other ship was, where all of that came from. We'll
Yep.
say like that's reconciled throughout a little bit further talking if you guys are willing to do so through the night, unless you really want to
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. We took a short rest, so.
So it does take some time for you to have conversations. They don't separate you. It's not interrogation or anything like that.
Yeah.
During that time, there aren't any disturbances on the vessel. But as you are making your way out of the room, a figure. You're still in the lower portion. The chambers that they were holding the vampires in is like off to the side through a few doors still. And as the door opens, a figure in a long, long coat with a series of wooden spikes and vials come sweeping down the stairwell.
Jesus Christ. It's constant.
Hello?
What the fuck is that?
Uh,
He's stealing my aesthetic. I don't like him already.
No,
He's
he
pulling
isn't.
it off way
I
better.
have a black
He's
He's
so
definitely
good.
stealing my aesthetic. No,
Holy
he's no,
shit.
I'm good looking.
That's impressive. Look
That
at
guy
the
was
stakes. I'm
simple.
scared.
hot. Yeah.
Many people have told me I'm hot, so that's all I'm saying.
I'd
Name
like
one.
to. Can we
Sounds
take
why-
Name
stock
one?
of the accoutrements
There's
on his
so
person?
many.
He's got wooden
Salvator?
stakes.
I
and
can't
rails.
name one specifically because it'll make Demi mad.
What are the accoutrements on his person?
He was
He's
mad.
got wooden stakes and
Go ahead
what
and make a
else?
quick investigation check there, Peach.
Oh, you banned it. Oh, 17.
Okay. So this is complete with a wide-brimmed, tall, canonical
God
hat.
damn it.
There are little sigils.
Like a pilgrim.
Like
He's
a
a wizard,
fucking
Harry.
pilgrim. He's there for
love
Thanksgiving
this.
dinner.
I love this.
He's,
And that
he's
dinner
got
is
the boots with the like garters and everything.
Jesus Christ.
We'll be in
He's
bats
got-
tonight,
He's
boys.
got this like band that runs down again with wooden stakes. There are these little vials of water. There is a mirror affixed to his belt with that roll that you would see. And then he does carry a very large sword. Peach, what was the final number there again?
17 total. I have a -1.
With your experience, you catch the shine of the blade. It's silvered. You're also
I love
not
that.
sure how the hell he got here. You didn't see somebody like this among the crew. They just kind of
Just for
sweep
shits and
by,
giggles.
the door opens, and he walks through, and it closes.
Divine sense as he passes, just out of curiosity.
No specific
Okay.
leaning.
He's not like an Azamar or.
No.
Oh, by the way, you guys have your temporary hit points again.
Oh, nice.
I forgot to say that after the.
Nice.
Thank
So
you.
I get that on
thank you.
short rest too. So you get
All
nine.
is said
Okay.
and done.
Mhm.
You make your way back up onto your button.
Before we go on to the vessel, Peach says, I'd like to commandeer their magical cannons.
Oh,
I mean, I don't see why not. You were the ones who captured the vessel. That makes it
Yes.
yours.
Why wouldn't we just take the whole thing?
Yeah, why don't we just take the whole thing?
You're
I'm not
welcome
entirely
to
sure
it.
how that ship works.
Like ours.
Sails and a rigging and a till and everything,
It
right?
has the workings
Yeah.
of a
Really?
ship.
It does.
Yeah.
It needs a little bit of TLC. Salvatore, you would know after your
Mm-hmm.
lengthy investigation and inspection of it.
Yeah. But it's
I'll
not like
look on it.
sinking.
But it's not sinking. There's some relatively new holes in it, but it's not sinking.
Do we
I think
have enough people between the two ships to run that ship?
There's a bunch that probably swam to another ship that needed a new place to sail.
Yeah.
There,
That's true. The Oberon.
you kind of, as you're speaking, like, essentially the way it'll play out if you ask somebody is, part of your contract regarding the spoils of war as privateers, you are able to claim that as loot of your own since you were the ones who took the vessel. Okay?
Whoa.
There we go.
So that's
Oh.
up to you guys how you want to do that. Manning it and crewing it is a little more complicated. I'm sure the Navy would be amicable to providing sailors if it's sailing with them to the further conflict. But after that, it's up to you guys with what you do with it.
Demi, you could have a ship.
I have a ship.
well, you
What?
have a big
You don't own it yet. They're
That
saying
one
it's
needs-
loot. This could just be yours.
You want us to?
Both is
I-
good.
Yeah, both is good. You know, it's kind of falling apart, but
Saul just lifts up his hammer.
I mostly meant that it's like very out of date. But anyway, yes. We could. We could absolutely. I'd like to take it into battle at least. What happens with it there? Who knows? But yeah, I don't see a
Definitely
problem with it. We might as well take it since they said we could. We'll talk to Hawk about getting it manned.
We also have to figure out a new name for it because the pale. Button.
No, well,
The pale ale.
Shayla,
No.
Gotta have those
We'll
crossovers,
figure
babe.
That's
something
copyright
out.
infringement, Josh. You be careful.
You're
shit.
also
take my money!
you're also assuming that those vampires are not going to take it back.
I'll murder them if they try.
Yeah,
We would
yes.
like for them
Oh.
to.
All right.
We would like to take
would
the
like for
vessel
them to
that they
come
could
and take it.
escape on.
Oh, yeah,
well,
I'd love
alright.
to.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
they try that, you guys
okay.
are gonna kill the fucking shit out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do a murder.
Now that I know what they are, now that we know what they are,
Well, they're not
it gives
prisoners
us a
anymore.
step up.
Well,
They're
all right.
targets.
So yes,
Target
we'll
practice.
talk to Hawk and see about having that as the spoils of war. At the very least, they can man it into battle for us.
So they agree, like, again, it's your vessel to claim. There is no deed to it because it is a pirate ship currently at this
Dope.
point. And, you know, they're willing to provide crew as long as you guys are sailing with them moving forward, and then you can figure it from there. So for now, they've got folks that they assign to that vessel to sail it.
Nice.
You want me to
Nice.
stay aboard that vessel to keep working?
You're welcome to do so if you'd like. I
A gentle
will be
reminder,
sleeping
it's-
in my own bed.
Is the middle of the night, yes.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'll
meant,
be
I meant for
sleeping.
like the voyage back. Do you want me to stay there so I can keep working on it? You know what I mean?
We're going forward from here, I believe.
Well, I thought we were going back to port.
I'm
Or
gonna
we
let
go-
my girl sleep before she makes all these decisions.
We've got like 4 days before Clack shows up, and we're probably one
Yeah.
day away.
yeah. So we'll
That's
see.
why. That's why I was saying. I thought we were going back to port because I was going to say Zahl would.
I don't think we have time. Do we? I don't think.
I thought we did.
Back and forth.
Well,
I
we'd
don't.
be a day late if we wanted to get the.
Yeah,
cruise ship, I think.
it's back and forth. So I think it's gonna be a fix in the ocean thing.
Like 2 days back, then 2 days back out, and we'd probably just miss it.
Okay.
But these are things that, guys, as you step onto your ship
Oh
and
man.
head towards bed contemplating the next maneuvers, as the admirals settle down to discuss what to do, very, very wary of the ticking time bomb that is in the bowels of one of their vessels. Everyone begins to kind of contemplate what they are going to do in the following morning. And as you guys find yourselves falling to sleep, I'm assuming doing the same old watches that you always do, you all level up.
Hey,
Hey.
look at that!
Wow.
And with that level up,
Level.
as you
11.
rise the following morning, nothing having happened in the night thus far.
That's
Thus
exciting.
far.
Who knows? But it's the daytime, so nothing did happen in the night, period.
We live.
You find yourselves feeling a little stronger.
live.
It is later in the morning, and the ships seem to have kind of held their position out here in the open ocean.
Nice.
Do I have my hit points back? Does that
You do.
make
At a
it
long
better?
rest, you get your hit points back.
Okay.
And with that, guys, we are going to call today's session. Because it's another
hey.
long one. There was a ton of crazy combat, a lot of
Oh,
intense
for a
role
year.
play, and it is
Yeah.
time for a break. Guys, happy 1 year anniversary. I'm sorry that
year.
I did a murder.
That was
Nah, we
amazing.
picked
You did a
that.
murder on Peach.
We chose.
I did do
You
a
did
murder.
do a murder on
I
Peach.
did
You
do a
did do a
murder on
murder.
Peach.
It wasn't a
did.
perma murder. They're fine.
Here's the thing. I think
It was a half murder.
every time we do a joke of, could you imagine if this were to happen, somebody dies.
Yeah.
So I think we gotta. That's a bad juju statement. we can't put that out into the world anymore.
Could you imagine if both of our ships sank?
Tune in next week.
Sean, no.
Oh
Tune in
no!
next week.
Oh my gosh.
Just when we get to
Wow, Zahl's at 79 hit points.
We did it. We survived.
Guys, none of this cool stuff could happen without our partners. First of whom
Yeah.
is Soundtail, who brings all that spooky music and cool music and combat music and holy music to our tabletops. Guys, you can get yourself a copy of Soundtail if you click on the link in chat. And God, they've been with us for a year. That's true.
fuck yeah.
A whole year,
The
yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
Just as
Yeah.
we love
Yeah.
everyone who's been with us for as
So
long as they've been
crazy.
with
Every
us,
day.
Soundtail has been with us.
When we look back at the footprints in the sand, that's when Soundtail carried us.
We're getting real
Is that
intense.
why there's,
Okay.
is that why there's only one set of footprints?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
So check out Soundtail if you'd like to get yourself a copy. I highly recommend it. I think everybody here
Yes,
highly
yes.
recommends it. We also want to put out a huge thank you to Arcane Anthems, who makes a bunch of free D&D music for you all to use. If you go up to his Patreon, you can get yourself some to play in your games, and he makes our amazing intro and outro themes for all of our shows. God, they're catchy and good. So check him out. And of course, last but not least, the fantastic Relaris maps. Relaris built that overworld map. It is very, very good. It is very, very spicy, and you can commission your own maps with him. Reach out at his website, which is provided in the chat, to get yourself a commission. Parker, what you got?
I'm just here to remind you guys that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so you can use the code in chat to get 10% off of your order if you would like to drink some Faced Up like I am right now, or Initiative, or I think that they have a decaf one called False Life, which I love. So all of those
that's
things.
on brand for this week.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And the most important one.
We would like to thank our moderators for keeping our chat very nice and friendly and a good place to stay, keeping up with all our announcements, and just being here in general. You guys been a lot to us. Thanks for being here for the last year.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Our earliest audience members. Thank you guys.
God,
We love
they
you.
are incredible. Wow. Thank you again, everybody, and a happy 1 year anniversary. We did it!
Oh my goodness.
That's the paper anniversary,
The paper anniversary?
I think.
We can
Yeah,
get
but
Yona
I
in
think
here
we
to make
can
us some
Some animals.
every Friday at
Yeah,
7
origami.
p.m. Eastern. Oh, okay, bye everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.
I promise I'll press the button. Here we go. Okay. Hold on for a raid, folks. We'll go take a look. Who is live? Let's see. We've got Dice is up. Somewhere Bound is up. So just stick with us. Quest and Chaos is up. Our good friends there. So let's stay with us, and we'll get you in a raid here in just a second.